Well, hello everyone. Happy Friday to you guys. Well, I know Friday streams is not usually what we do, but you know what? We got the job done. We got the work done. We got finished a bit early, and I did say yesterday maybe there's a possibility of stream, but here we are. We are streaming on Friday. We got everything done, and what better time to spend the remainder of the time just to hang out in the chat with you and just like stream a bit of SnowRunner, right? So welcome, guys. We are back. Where did we leave it last time? I don't really remember. Oh, we brought loads of fertilizer, didn't we? We did. We did a absolute buttload of fertilizer, so I'm just thinking whether it's worth to do the package sand. Where does it need to go? It needs to go to the farm warehouse. Wait, why does it say I can pick up package sand from here? Oh, it's only 2 there. Okay, never mind. Hello, Pasicos. It's 2:15 in Greece. Nice. It's 12:15 where I am, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. But welcome. Is the package sand in? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, let's go pick up some package sand then. Hello, Hot Pico. Hello, Wheel Hub. Redbeard, Pasicos, and Burn. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? You guys excited for the weekend? It's almost here. Hopefully you guys are. Burned with the loads of Bob Ross memes. Nice. Very nice, burnt. Hopefully we're not gonna have too many happy little accidents. Which one is better, Kenworth Dual Pack or Mastodon? Mastodon, if you're talking about the vehicle strength, Hot Pico, it's definitely Mastodon. Kenworth Pack, I mean, C500 is good. It's a good vehicle. It's a really good vehicle, actually, but you have Kenworth T880, which is not as good. So overall, for usability, I'd say Mastodon is stronger. 3 hours of work till the weekend. Nice, Bernd. Nice. Any plans for the weekend, Bernd? Do you have any plans? Any amazing plans for the weekend? I'm just thinking, if I pick up 4 package sand, is it worth bringing up some solar panels with me? Probably, right? Playing Pokemon Leaf Green? Nice. I don't even know what... There's so many Pokemon games. Pretty boring. No, I'm pretty sure it's exciting. So many Pokemon games, I wouldn't know where to start. So Bernd, for example, if one wanted to get into the Pokemon, where would you start? Which game would you start if a person wanted to get into the Pokemon games or into the Pokemon universe? Let's say they have no prior experience or nothing like that. Where would you recommend them to start? Is there like a Pokemon stories kind of thing? I'm just realizing the fuel is pretty dire, but hopefully we'll be okay. Here we are. But there, you're just perfect for this job. Or as somebody like would call me, a Padera man. Normally I would start with the Generation 1 red, blue, yellow, and then play gen by gen. What is red, blue, yellow? What is red, blue, yellow? I'm curious. Sorry to forgive my ignorance, Bernd. I'm not really sure what the red, blue, and yellow is. I'm not aware of any sort of inside knowledge from the Pokemon universe. Okay. Take the all-wheel drive off. We're managing the fuel pretty well, but we'll have to get it back, so I don't know. We'll see. Have a bit of a nice coffee. Ooh, delish. Okay. In every generation, you have different versions you can play. Some has Some have exclusive Pokemons in it. Okay. So is Gen 1 available on PC? Let's go to the factory, pick up some package sand. With emulator. Ah, okay. So it's probably Nintendo, right? What about like up-to-date Pokemon that like are available on modern platforms, let's say PC? What game would you recommend from them? Thinking the fuel situation is quite dire. I might have to auto-load quickly for the package sand. I don't think like using 10 liters or so while loading package sand is worth it. We'll just auto-load it quickly. You need a Switch for recent games. Ah, okay, okay. Also, oh, Pokemon is Switch exclusive? I didn't know that. I didn't know Pokemon was Switch exclusive. Interesting. But anyway, your plan for the weekend is to play Pokemon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty chill plan, if you ask me. Chill little plan. Lord Gaber, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, Lord Gaber. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you, sir. I don't know if it's worth fixing those work sites at all, to be honest. We're not gonna travel through swamp quite a bit, so I think we're gonna leave them. I don't think it's worth it bringing all them logs to fix the work sites that don't contribute towards the progression. Or trying to complete them more. See, these are complete opposites, Bernd. Like one is a hardcore experience like suffering in the more, and the other one is just chill Pokemon experience. I think closest to the Pokemon what I've ever played was a game called Monster Sanctuary on PC. It's also like pet, not pet, but like animal collector game. Currently in process to restore Zurdania 2. Oh, nice, Lord Gaber. What's your percentage like? How far along are you? Okay, we'll quickly auto-load 4 package sand so we don't burn too much fuel. We might not even stop moving. We'll just keep crawling like this. Package sand. Let's go. 4 of them. 35%. That's a good chunk. That's you're over a third way through. That's some good going, to be honest, Lord Gaber. How are you enjoying it? How are you finding the region personally for yourself? Okay. Actually, we're doing quite well on fuel. Actually doing quite well. I'm thinking I might have to go to the fuel station first, just to make sure I don't run out of fuel, and then sort of backtrack to the farm. If I make it, that is. I might still not make it. We'll see how things go. Oh, trailer, please don't get stuck. I like it a lot. Mountain trails are so good on the second map, right? Yeah, I agree with you. They're really, really good. Like very challenging, right? It's not just like being in low minus gear just stuck in the mud, you know. You're actually like trying to balance your vehicle and correct the vehicle if it's about to tip, trying to find the best approach angles. So all of that really sort of equates to good experience for me, at least. Glad that you like it, Lord Gaber. And how are you finding the new vehicles, Lord Gaber, like the Yangtze and the Voron? How are those for you? Any favorites, or you just recover them to the garage and that's it? Okay, so now that we have some weight on the trailer, it's actually burning a little bit more fuel. Yeah, it's burning like 6 liters up in on slight incline. Yeah. Just a touch more. Wow, 4 suspension damage over there? Like pebbles on the road. Mere pebbles. I mean, could be worse, right? Will not complain. Man, I don't know why I'm so like into SnowRunner, like mega into SnowRunner. I don't know, like I had a little phase where I got like, I guess, burnt out from the game, but I rekindled my passion for the game recently, and I was just like enjoying it. Like I can't stop playing it. That's a good thing, right? Oh, not reverse. Okay, the gateway is just here. I'm actually now feeling a bit more positive that we might make it to the fuel station, you know? Sandoros, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Sandoros? Sandoros, what is that flag on your profile picture? Like seems like would be a similar flag to like Hungary. I think that's green at the bottom. Hungarian, yeah, that's what I said. Before you said a Hungarian flag, I said yeah, seems like a Hungarian. But I don't know about the logo in the middle because I think Hungarian flag doesn't have a logo in the middle. Official one at least. I only unlocked one of them, but I'm using Zig 612H all the time. Easy mode a bit. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You need all the help you can get in this region. Yeah. Hungarian flag. Nice. Nice, Sandoros. How's your week been, Sandoros? Are you excited for the weekend? Just noticed that. Just noticed that transmission being like super exposed on the old Padera. That's pretty cool. Just there. Nice. Very nice, like hydraulic pipes actually modeled. Drive shaft, not drive shaft, propeller shaft going into there. Nice. Really quite modeled. That like the inline 6 probably engine or something. Can't really see the manifold to tell you how many cylinders. Oh, a turbo. There's a turbo at the end of it. Nice. Very cool. Lord Gabriel, you also Hungarian. Oh, nice. Two Hungarian viewers. Very nice. Tom Zoso, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Tom Zoso. How are you, sir? Happy Friday. Actually, that's very few one of the few times that I crossed that crossing without no damage. Nice. Mint 0374. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Everyone excited for the weekend? Any plans for the weekend? Oh, one damage there. Okay, it's okay. 50 liters. I think we might able to make it to the... We might be able to take it to the, make it to the fuel station after all. The mythical Padera man is back. Seatings, you got it. You got it, buddy. The Padera man is back, yep. Just 1 second, guys. Just typing something away. Trying to type and drive with one hand. Okay. Sorry, guys, I will catch up with your messages. Okay, right. Just finishing up the Alaska and going to Taimyr for the weekend. Oh, nice. So you just starting Taimyr, or have you made some progress in Taimyr as well? And when you say finishing, Alaska. Sorry, guys, I had to cough there. When you say finishing Alaska, you mean like 100% in it, or just doing the main contracts or task contest, everything? I got a tax refund back, so I have to spend a day to check my taxes. Also, you're self-employed, Cedix? Are you self-employed, buddy? Or you run your own business? 37 liters. We might not make it after all. But you know what? We have Yangtze on our way there, so at least we can get as close as we can to the Yangtze. That will be a result. A positive result. Ah. Come on. Oh, really? Really, Rock? You're gonna waste my fuel like that? I'm doing everything except those timed missions. In my opinion, it doesn't fit the SnowRunner. Yeah, a lot of people don't like those myth. Or mint. Yeah, a lot of people don't like those missions. They do unfortunately count toward the progress of the region, so I try to do them, but I'm not a big fan of them. Aiden, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. You do time missions in the Taran? Yeah, the quickest and most painless way of doing them, right? Can't be bothered, yeah, same. I just do them in bronze requirements. I don't even bother with the times, to be honest. Just it is what it is kind of thing. Unemployed, that's why I have time for you. You looking for the job at the moment, or you just taking a break from in between employments? I'm glad that you have time for me. That's a positive for me, you know. Maybe not a positive for you, but positive for me. Aiden, how are you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. Okay, 6 liters a minute. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh. Well, that hurt. Reiko, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Reiko. Just as Reiko comes into chat, we blow the tire. Holy crap, that was painful. Front right. Oh, look at that. Poor thing dragging like a wounded deer or something. Bringing bad luck. No, I think you saw bad luck out of the door, you know? You came in, damaged tire, and you said, you know what? That's it. I'm having none of that. That has to stop now. I think that's what you did, Reiko. Welcome to the stream, buddy. What's good, Tele? Hello, Definitive. We just started streaming, man. It's I've been saying to the guys in the chat. Just, I don't know. I think I have a problem. I think I'm like super super addicted to SnowRunner. Which is kind of good thing in a way, right? So we got all the work done today. We got all the chores done, everything that we needed to do today. And I looked at the time, and voila, we still have time to do some cheeky SnowRunner stream. So that's why we are here. But welcome to the stream, guys. You're good, Aiden. Nice, nice. I have a disability, so I only work volunteering. Work as a job. Oh, nice. Nice. Volunteering is always something me and my partner wanted to do, so we'll just kind of scoping things out. But yeah, volunteering is a wholesome thing to do. And sorry about if I'm asking too many questions, Cedix. You know, sometimes just being nosy. Just sleepy about 13 times to do one worksite delivery. It's done now. Oh my god, Aiden. I think we should go and deliver that because we don't need fuel now, right? I know we have busted tire, but beggars can't be choosers. You get it? Nice. Yom 85, hello buddy. The Padera has a fuel consumption penalty with advanced special gearbox on Xbox. Is it the same on PC or just bug on Xbox? Well, I mean, PC works as intended, but maybe there shouldn't be a bug on Xbox. That's a really weird one. Let me check something. Oop. Let me check something real quick. I'm probably gonna tip, guys, right? Checking something while driving. Padera. No, advanced special do have a penalty of 10%. Padera special gearbox do have a penalty of 10% on even on PC. Life gave me lemons and I made lemonade with the situation. Now that's good. That's good. Making positive out of any situation. That's good, man. Glad we sorted that out. Your dad was shocked how many times? No wonder. No wonder, Aiden, I would be shocked. Well, I am shocked. Does it have all-wheel drive penalty? It does. Advanced Special has a Padera Special Advanced... That's gonna sound weird. Padera's unique Advanced Special gearbox has... Hello? Damn tractor? Who parked that there? You cost me 150 suspension damage, you rusty bucket. So yeah, it does have a, to go back to that, it does have a all-wheel drive penalty of 10%. What a junkyard, I know. Usually advanced special gearboxes are featured on like heavy trucks. I know there are some exceptions, but they usually go for the heavy class and they have no all-wheel drive penalty. But of course there's... SnowRunner is now starting with all the unique gearboxes and all of that, so yeah, it does have a 10%. Why Wisconsin is such a drag? Custer Place? I found it really, really good map. I enjoyed Wisconsin quite a bit. Jackal, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Dad, do you think Wisconsin is mini Zurdania? No, I think it's way easier. I think Wisconsin is way easier. So now my suspension busted, everything's busted basically. Holy crap. 11k, that's not even gonna pay for the repairs, right? Two wheels busted, suspension completely gone. Holy crap. Holy crapperoni. So what's the progress now? 77? 78? 2% added. Jackal, how you doing, buddy? Bows Ruffle, yeah, but I hate this place. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone Friday going so far? We need to think about how we're gonna fix things here. We need to think about how we're gonna fix things here. Do I need to go? I mean, I kind of need to go back to another map. What's the mission called again that we haven't finished yesterday? That's the wooden planks one. That's scanning. That's fuel. Also Zurdania Valley. Fuel. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more bricks and more package sand. Someone has kicked it off already. Yay, extra stream.
Ruffles donated $5
Bows.
for super chat. Yay, extra stream.
Extra stream for sure, buddy. Thank you. Huge
$5 through super chat. Yay, extra stream.
Huge thanks to Boss. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Boss. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, extra stream, guys, but I need extra tires, right? I need extra tires. What's up with that? I need to think about these fertilizers. So Virgin Land, done the fertilizer for Virgin Land. There's two fertilizers, right? Oh, this one. The wooden planks and metal beams now. What I'm gonna need. But I brought wooden planks already. Holy crap, what is that? Bows again? Holy crap, Bows. Reiko, Simon, Scotty, ETL, Game Slayer. Oh my god, 10 of you guys got gifted donations courtesy of Bow. Troy, good morning, buddy. Sorry, it's trying to concentrate on the game, but Bows is just dropping bombs left, right, and center. Oh, wow. Thank you for that, Bows. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Bows, you're crazy, buddy. That's very kind of you. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Welcome.
We're gonna say 20 welcome messages now, so the Dracula's party officially kicked off, I guess. Wow, thanks for the donation and the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate that, boss.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm done now. Yeah, chill out now. Chill out. You're on a cooldown for like 3 weeks. Right, okay, so we got wooden planks. We need 3 solar panels and metal beams.
Welcome.
But where's the closest? Where's you don't even have tires, right? You have tires? You don't have tires. We're kind of like deprived of everything now.
Welcome.
Shall I jump into
Welcome.
Azov and just kind of park it maybe between the gateways? It's payday. Wow. Lois Lurso, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Troy, how are you doing today, buddy? How's the weekend?
Welcome.
Artem, hello,
Welcome.
hello Artem. How's your day? It's going really well, and Baus just made it 10 times better, so yeah. Going super super good, guys. It's going super good. What's the quickest way out of this hellhole?
Welcome.
Kinda need to go back to... Yeah, kinda need to go back and refill my supplies and spare tires and stuff like that.
Welcome.
How's everyone's Friday going, by the way, guys? What's the plans for the weekends? You have about 800 hours in SnowRunner. Your videos keep teaching me stuff I don't know. Oh, that's really good. It's really good. And that's what I mean. It's easy to miss. There's so many things in SnowRunner and easy to miss everything. I am sure as hell don't know everything, but if I do learn new stuff, I try to share with you guys. I have about 10 more sort of tips and tricks lined up for the SnowRunner Academy's video, so just have to find time in the day to do those as well in between streaming and creating other content. So, you know, there's only so many times, or there's only so many hours in a day. So, but we'll get there. We'll get everything. We'll get everything done slowly but surely. I mean, boss, buddy, I'm blown away. You're an absolute legend of a human being. You doing all right, Trave? Trave? What's Trave? Troy. You doing all right, Troy? That's good to hear. Good to hear. Excited for the end of the week. Hopefully you are, buddy. I'm going to another map. Do I need to bring anything? Sorry, guys. I'm just scattered brain. Not really. Seismic will do that later. I mean, I could bring fuel, but then I don't have no trailer. Oh, there is a trailer here. No, but that's water. That's water trailer. Bring that sideboard. Prototype exploration unit, off-road trailer. Those are the ones that we delivered. Yeah, no, not really, to be honest. Not really. I think we're just gonna have to go and fix everything, right? Thought I would complete Dimir before my vacation. Oh well, that plan didn't work out, Jackal. What happened in Dimir? Did it set you back a little bit somehow? Did it set you back somehow, buddy? Man, the Padera just got destroyed, didn't it? Hello, Atom. Wake up. Just working life. Oh, yeah. Things get in the way. Yeah. Reality gets in the way. So I'm so fortunate to have quite a lot of time to... Like, don't get it wrong, guys. I'm super fortunate to have a community like you guys and have enough time in my life and in a day to actually play video games and make sort of the other half of my living through that. That's crazy, man. It took a lot of courage. It took a lot of support from my partner to do that, because I had a really well-paid job at one point, but it was consuming, you know, I want to say like 16 hours a day of my life. And I was just like, I don't think I was myself, to be honest, because you're just constantly tired, working what felt like you basically your whole life to just work. And that sucked like big time. So we made a huge switch back in January, which is 3 months ago. And now I'm doing YouTube part-time. Money isn't everything. Yeah, boss. Absolutely, buddy. I make 4 times less than I used to, but you know what? I have all the time with my partner. We get to relax more. We sleep well. We sleep better. We eat better. Life life is better in general. I get to play video games. It's, yeah. It's uncomparable. Carl Breezy, great videos, dude. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, Carl. Much appreciated, buddy. More to come. More to come. That's all I can say. Just actually a quick thing. Is that a 2,000 liter in that water trailer? I think it is. I think it is 2,000 liter. And that would be enough for that, and that. Okay, I think I'm gonna take it with me. Because there's no water here. All of the water is on the first map, so I think I'm gonna take it with me. All of that over the massive income is better in my eyes. Yeah, I'm learning that. I'm learning that lesson right now, to be honest, boss. Absolutely, buddy. That 2,000 liters, it is. Okay, that'll be enough. But will it be enough? Did I get my math right? 850. Yeah, 1600. 850. Yeah, that'll be enough. I bought the Dragon wagons and I really like the Padera. I just tip it too much and need more time behind the wheel, I guess. Yeah, it definitely takes some practice getting the hang of it. Also, make sure you use the double tires on the back and not the Padera's unique tires, because while Padera's unique tires might be good, but they're not double, so the footprint of the tire is a lot narrower, which basically makes it tip a lot more. So just make sure you use the double tires on it. But yeah, Cetix calls me a Padera man because I use Padera so much. Rightfully so, I suppose. When life gives you stress and lemons, fret not. We got a teletipping to bring the smile back. Oh, that's nice, Cetix. That's wholesome, buddy. Hopefully I can contribute to 1% to your day going better, you know? %100%. Okie dokie. So, now we need to refill this repair parts and spare tires. That's what we need to do next. We're going right and left. I still have to look at the map. This second map is so confused. It's like a maze, isn't it, guys? Or just me? Do you guys find your way alright on this map? Is it just me? Am I like Captain Sense of Direction? Am I Captain Sense of Direction? Kefren, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, Kefren. Hello, hello. Apart from Bow's Ruffles, anyone else of you guys have Steam Decks? Just a random question, but I recently discovered Bow's has a Steam Deck. That's the only second person I think that has a Steam Deck. I know Zing has one. I didn't know Bow's has one, so just discovered that recently. Anyone else has a Steam Deck? Still working like every time I watch a stream. You know what, Kefren? Like in my previous job, if I watch streams at work, I would be sacked immediately. So it's kind of interesting when people say I watch your streams at work. That's pretty awesome, to be honest. Get to chill out at work a little bit with the stream. Maybe have it on a second monitor or whatever. Lord Gaber, you have a Steam Deck? Nice. No Steam Deck or no Steam or Steam Deck. Oh, you don't even have Steam, Artem? You use Epic? Steam Decks are expensive. They are. Yeah, absolutely. So, well, they just gone up in price because of the RAM shortages, right? Morning, Tele. How's 40 Sleepies already? How's it going? I know, John Curtis. It's going alright, but mostly it's upside down. So that's where we are, to be honest, Curtis. But you know what? We're having a blast, and that's what matters the most. We're having a blast, buddy. Welcome, John Curtis. Happy Friday, buddy. Waves. Yeah, we're rolling in the waves, that's for sure. And Tomika, who's on holiday right now, so he's not in the chat, but he said if I flip 50 times, I have to do Washington with rear-wheel drive truck only. Guys, that's a scary thought, isn't it? Nope, I download games for free. My old laptop is not good for modern games. Ah, okay, older games, yeah. Yeah, the older games are like there's plenty of websites, and it's not pirating, by the way, but plenty of websites that, you know, lets you download free legacy games. You know, the games that are out of like production and out of support. You know what I mean? Like the old legacy games where they're not for sale. The developers just given the rights for those games, and anyone can play it for free, basically. I think they're called legacy games. I think I'm right. It's out of stock in a lot of region, unfortunately, now. Yeah, I think I bought mine just in the right time. What do you play on it, Lord Gaber? I know what Baus plays because I have him on my Steam friends, so I see what he plays. But what do you play, Lord Gaber, on yours? Older games good for modding, modern games not so much. True. Facts. Absolute facts. Yeah, that's actually, it doesn't, for such a big maintenance unit, it doesn't have that much more repairs. How can this massive like unit can have 300 repair points and 4 tires? I mean, Chevrolet CK 1500 can have 8 spare tires and is it 450 repair points on that little scout truck? How is that even a thing, right? How is that even a thing, guys? Anyone care to explain? Because I'm lost. Okay. We're certainly gonna pick up some fuel. Not fuel, the water, because... Tell you on Friday, crazy? I know, crazy. I just mentioned Steam Deck. Zing, and you up here. Because we're Steam Deck bros, maybe that's why. Tabor balance, I know. It is absolutely crazy scenes, yeah. Crazy scenes, original Zing, yep. How are we streaming on Friday? And you know how? Very simple explanation. We got the work done. Everything's up to scratch. We're ready for Monday. Some time left, so why not do a stream, you know? I was saying to guys as well, I think I'm addicted to SnowRunner all over again, you know? You sent out the Steam Deck symbol in the sky? I know, like Batman, right? Like Batman. Turn. SnowRunner, obviously, and longer games, sometimes Persona 5 Royal was so good on it, and replaying all the favorites, Alan Wake, Resident Evil titles, Alien Isolation. Oh my god, Alien Isolation. We done the entire playthrough of Alien Isolation on stream. That was so good. I was scared most of the time. I'm a scaredy cat, by the way, guys. So if you ever want to challenge me on something, it has to be horror games, because I don't do well with horror games. I enjoy them, but in a uncomfortable way, you know. Same like with horror movies. Persona 5, is that a JRPG game? I think it's a JRPG game. Seems familiar. Hey, speaking of Steam Deck, did you see that other handhelds are supposed to be getting Linux, Steam, iOS, like Legion Go? Yeah, they already do. So when you buy them from official retailers, so let's say if you don't buy them from Xbox, you buy them from official retailers, they let you select what operating system you want to load on it. Yep. Yeah, Legion's been doing that for like at least 6 months now. Yeah. It just shows how good SteamOS is, right? Compared to the crappy Windows. I spent like 2 hours with the Windows handheld, and let me tell you what, is just a horrible Windows pop-up experience. Oh my god, it's so bad. Everything requires like multiple like click this, click that, dismiss this message, press OK on that, press skip now for now, you know, like, or decide later. All those promotional crap, all that bloatware. Oh, it's just horrible, man. SteamOS is just AW. Pretty sweet if someone likes specific system, but I also run SteamOS. Yeah, SteamOS for gaming, SteamOS is just good. And it hogs less resources as well, which is a massive, massive upside, right? 60 flips if you have to play a horror game. Oh my god. If I play the horror game on stream, guys, it would have to be a short game so we can do it like in 4 streams or something. You have anything in mind? If we flip 60 times? I mean, doing Washington in rear-wheel drive only trucks, that sounds like a horror game already, doesn't it? Outlast? Oh my, is that scary? Is Outlast scary? I think the last, apart from Alien Isolation, the last scary game I played was... What's the... I'm not gonna remember the name now, but... Is it like Ender... Is this Slender? Yes, is this Slender Man? I think it's called Slender Man. Like, really poor graphics, like a really simple game, but it is scary. I don't have Steam Deck, but I do want the console when it comes out. Oh, Steam Machine? Yeah. But the price is gonna be crazy now with all the RAM shortages. Freaking AI coming back and biting us in the ass, isn't it, guys? SteamOS has come super long way. It's so good now. Yep, 100%. Did you play Subnautica? Not your traditional horror game, but it can get quite frightening. You know what, Simply Search? I got into the pod on Subnautica. I dived around the shallow water, so you know, the coral beach or whatever it's called. Crafted a few things, and I really found hard to progress in the game, like it lacked sense of direction for me. Maybe I'm just a noob. Yeah, definitely. Unfortunately, price is gonna be through the roof. Definitively, yep. Any season you would recommend playing? Have finished base maps year 1. Fully seasons. So Baluchi 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17 is the one you haven't finished? Do you want me to recommend you one from those? Well, I see you finished British Columbia because the number 10 is not there. So I'll probably say go on the 17 already. Outlast isn't scary. Amnesia is scary. Oh my god, both of those sound scary. Stop worrying about the sleepies and power creep and enjoy the journey. Exactly. Exactly. You tell him, Jack. It's very heavy on exploration. The story also told by logs and just a few voice lines of past crewmates. But yeah, but I struggled. What I struggled with simply is what do I do next? That makes sense. That's what I struggled with. Oh, I didn't get to comment on that yesterday, Tele. There isn't exactly a direct path to take in that game, and there's so much to do gather, so it's not your thing. It's easy. So if that's not your thing, it's easy to get. Yeah, if it's like just collecting weeds from the bottom of the ocean, you know, I'm not. You know, all the games like Ark Survival and you know, all the crafting games, maybe they're not for me, I don't know. I have finished all the ones I named. Oh, okay, so British Columbia, number 10, season 10, Baluchi, that's what you need to go. That's what you need to do. I'm ordering you to go play season 10. You will love it. Overwhelmed and just not get into it. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, that's the word, boss. I think I got overwhelmed with Subnautica. Maybe you need to like power through and maybe then you get to enjoy it, you know? Maybe that's the thing. Okay, so where's the Padera again? It's there. So let's go through the metal factory. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, let's go through the metal factory. No, you know what? I will somehow get Padera into the metal factory because I don't fancy driving Atom through here. That's gonna be horrible. If season 10 map is where you unlock the big Kenworth, I have finished that. Got season 10 and 11 confused. Ah, okay. Okay, so then you have to ask the chat. Chat, what we recommending to Baluchi? What are we recommending to Baluchi? Maybe season 8? Ontario, isn't it? I think season 8 is Ontario. That was a pretty good one. Also from yesterday, the average human lifespan is 75 to 80 years old, so generally 35 is considered mid-age. So I'm mid-age. I'm turning 40 this year, Bao, so I think I'm mid-age. Or maybe even past mid-age now. North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina is pretty easy. It gives you a lot of money. I recommend staying away from cola. Definitely not the more. Artem doesn't recommend the more. Noted. Just putting a marker so I know where to go in this cornfield. Well, that's not a cornfield, but that actually looks like a horror game a little bit, doesn't it? Gamer number 45. Have you seen the new videos from Pavel Zagrebelny, original creator of the franchise? No, gamer. I have not seen it. Would you care to share? Either like what is his channel called, or where did you find these videos? Morning, champ. Good morning, boss. Guys, my boss is in the chat, so I have to be good now. I have to behave. Morning, Don. I saw you like on Discord fairly early, like earlier than usual, Don. What's up with that? You woke up slightly earlier today? I may be the oldest person in the chat. How old are you, Troy? Come on. Tell us. Just a bit earlier. What is your views on Toxic Commando? You know, guys, you know what, guys? I've only did a little bit of research, made a small video about it, but I haven't played it. So I have no views on it. Season 8 was chill. Glade. Oh, so which one is Ontario? I always get confused with the numbers. Big Don, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Ralph's. Ralph's? Baus. Baus and Boss. Two legends. He has made some incredible progress on the new prototypes. Here are the three of them. Gamer, I don't think you can post any links in the chat, but would you mind like telling us where to find it? I'm really curious about it. Gonna be playing it. You bought Toxic Commando. Well, I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts about it. It's really interesting, Don. What's your favorite truck in the game? At the moment, I'm just loving Padera, and that's why Cetix is calling me a Padera man. My new nickname is Padera man. Ontario is 9. Here we go. Have you finished Ontario? As simple as that. One thing, must play with friends because apparently it's pretty bad for AI bot lobbies. Yeah, absolutely. You must play with friends. That's just like a Left 4 Dead kind of scenario, you know? You have to play with friends. That's the only way to enjoy it. Yeah, gamer number 45. I don't think you posted any links or any names, so if you care to share what Pavel's been working on, I would be really curious. What have I missed? Toxic Commando, yeah. I turned 50 in the past October. And you're definitely not older, Troy. You're nowhere near to be older. Troy challenge accepted. Ontario is 9, yeah. Curtis is 55. 41 here. Yeah, I'm 2 years behind you, Don. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Okay, let's bring the Atom and get that party started. Hello, Aiden. Welcome back. Holy hell, talking about party neighbors. Neighbor, is that a 5th or 4th consecutive time you raided me? Man, I do appreciate it, buddy. I do truly appreciate it, neighbor. Thank you. Good day to all the Australian viewers. Well, not necessarily Australian. Why do I assume everyone who's watching Neighbor is Australian? That's short-sighted of me, but hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, happy Friday. Hopefully you're excited for the weekend, all of you. I think you said you can put links. Yeah, you cannot. Gamer, you can just type, or you can come, or actually you can jump into our Discord channel and you can post all the links over there. I would be curious to know. Ian, hello. Good day. We know where you lurk. I definitely lurk in neighbors. While I work, I'm always in a neighbor stream. I not necessarily always chat there, but it's always in the background. Yeah, YouTube doesn't allow links, unfortunately. Colgate, long time no seen. Nice. Colgate is back. I thought he disappeared from the face of the earth, Colgate. Welcome back, buddy. We're still, Colgate, we're still in your country, region, Georgia, so that's all good, buddy. But it's as simple as searching his name up, Pavel Zagrabelny. Okay. I will look it up, gamer. Thank you. I will look it up. Okay, done. Made the note of it, gamer. What did I miss? Neighbor aid, yeah, no, Stockiano, hello buddy. Zing, Lightfoot, hello guys, welcome, welcome. Colgate, did you get your technical problems sorted? Neighbor, how did your stream go, buddy? Did you made a lot of progress? Weird coincidence, I was thinking about Over the Hill today, and then I found you released a review of it. Oh no, it's not a review, neighbor. It's just I've been talking to the developers here and there a little bit. They're still working quite heavily on the game, so it's not a review of it. I didn't have a hands-on on it. I hopefully will when the second phase of the playtest is through. Hopefully I will get my hands on, but it's a really good title. I see I like what I'm seeing there. They're doing a lot of things right, a lot of things that the scout gameplay is lacking on SnowRunner in a ways, and I think they're doing the big part really well there, and that part is the exploration. So you can explore SnowRunner all the map, you can drive into every nook and cranny, but it's pointless. It's nothing there. So, and I think they found a little niche there. So, and they made Art of Rally, so they're not newbies. They know what they're doing. So yeah, definitely a good looking title. It looked like a review. No, it's not a review, guys. Not a review. I might have some few conversations with the developers and might have some info that is not publicly available, but I was free to share that, and you know, that's hence the preview. More of a, not a review, more of a preview. If I was a video guy and not just a streamer, I'd reach out to the devs. Guys, I am reaching out to different kind of devs and companies on a daily basis. I am. By the way, I did register for Road King's closed beta playtest, but it's gonna be a closed one, so I won't be able to share any footage or any thoughts, or not even say what I think on the streams. But it's happening very soon. That's all I can say. So definitely releasing this year. I'm thinking. Well, they have 2026 as a release date anyway, but yeah, that's gonna be interesting. A lot of things to look forward to. I'm very excited to play it. Yeah, me too. And it's a co-op, neighbor, so we can do some co-op action. I can't recall being 50, Troy. Was a while ago. 50 was a while ago. Nah, surely not that old. How goes Zurdania so far? Troy says. Yeah, it's good. We done one mission so far, and then we busted the suspension and 2 tires on the Padera, so we're kind of trying to get that fixed. Gamer says that video shows MudRunner has evolved to be far better than publicly available version. Too bad Saber didn't use any of the newer games. We'll see how that pans out. Really enjoyed your Over the Hill video earlier. The game definitely has piqued my interest. Yeah, they're doing a lot of things right, and it doesn't even like share. It doesn't even like not share. It doesn't even, that video doesn't even reflect on how much more they're doing. And they said already they're doing 20 to 30 vehicles in the game, so that's a big variety of 4x4 vehicles, and they're all sort of classic ones. So not your Zvani Hercules or whatever, but they're like Toyota. You know, the old Toyotas, Land Cruisers, and, you know, Defenders, Land Rover Defenders, and Jeeps, and all of that. So that's really looking or shaping up to be really nice. Okay, most importantly, let's repair this. Adera, where are you? Holy moly, suspension's busted. No. So wheels done. Suspension's done. Gas tank done. Okay, Padero, you spanking... Oh no, spanking brand new? Is that a word? Is that an expression? Huh. I tried exploring shadow areas. I was expecting a nice surprise. Yeah, vampires in the shadows. I registered for that too, but I heard nothing. I think they will reach out to you, neighbor. You're doing a lot of content for SnowRunner, so I think they will reach out to you. Hopefully, fingers crossed. A P review. I found the interview with him, but it's Russian language also, not to be mistaken with Pavlo Zagrablin, who's a famous Ukrainian writer. Ah, okay. If you want to find an interview, type in the Google plus SnowRunner. Okay, Artem, I'll have a look. I love the art of rally car design and art style. Seemingly carried over. Yeah, but it's deformable terrain and more stuff like that, so it's really good. Tang Tuan, thank you for the sub. Hello, High Range Gear was Dracula. Yeah, Dracula was in earlier. Boss Ruffles dropped a massive donation and then another 10 gifted subs, so yeah, he's crazy. In the best possible way. Right, load. 2 metal beams. And was it... I'm gonna have to recap. I think it was 3 solar panels. I think it was 3 solar panels we need for those. High Range, how are you doing, buddy? How's your Friday going so far? And... bump. But yeah, neighbor, hopefully you get accepted, buddy, and we won't be able to talk about it even if we both play the game, you know. Actually, no, I think we will, because they're gonna have a dedicated closed Discord server for that. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You gonna make our day solar? What, Cedix? Am I gonna make your day solar? What does that even mean? I'm gonna make your day solar. Good, mate. I left the live stream yesterday because I went when I'm downloading the Roadcraft demo. The stream got really laggy. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I remember you said why is the stream lagging for me so badly. Yeah, of course. Roadcraft demo. So you're trying out Roadcraft. What do you think of it, High Range? Have you managed to try it out? What's your thoughts on it? All right, let's just quickly recap. It was all global foods, wasn't it? So. Not that one. Not that one. Virgin Land was one of them. So fertilizer, we need 2 service spare parts and 2 consumables. Ah, okay. So we'll pick up service spare parts now. Consumables, we don't care because it's here, isn't it? Sure, it's here. Yeah, consumables. So it's like a short journey, so we don't really care about that. But we need 2 service spare parts. We got the service cow trailer delivered already, didn't we? We didn't. Where's the service? Oh, it's there as well. I remember seeing it somewhere. I think it's... oh, here it is. Here's the little bugger. Okay. So we need that. We need service spare parts. And we have the fertilizer already delivered into the greenhouses here. Okay, so that mission, Virgin Land, is kind of set up. And there was one more, wasn't there? What was the other one? Oh, that one. So 3 solar panels. We have the metal beams. We have the fertilizer there. So 3 solar panels, the trailer, and service spare parts, was it? Service spare parts, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Credit Willy. Why are you crying, buddy? Solar panels need sun. Oh yeah, I'll make you day solar, guys. I'll make you day solar. Any tips for beginners doing logging missions? Pick a big vehicle that doesn't tip over easily. So like Pacific P16. You'll try it later. Yeah, let us know what you think about good old Roadcraft High Range. Better use the White Western Star Pacific P16. Also, good luck. Yeah. For the beginners, you're gonna need all the luck, yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's go pick up service spare parts. Wait, how are we gonna travel to... I think we said something railways. So we're gonna come through here. Yeah, so let's pick up that first. Would you rather do cola on rear-wheel drive truck or front-wheel drive truck? I would do... I mean, there isn't that many front-wheel drive trucks, right? To name a few, I think there's that AC Scout or whatever it's called. Is it AAC or AC? You know the one. The one we got in Almaty. Then the Cat 745C is also front-wheel drive. What other front-wheel drive trucks there is? I mean, the ones that can be toggled. There isn't front-wheel drive only trucks, but you know what I mean. I think I would go with rear-wheel drive trucks purely because we have P16, 512 PF, and Kenworth W990. That's already a good fleet. None of those trucks actually suck, so yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna need some help with that credit, Willie. 100%. If you're a new player, I just remember long logs is gonna be a bit of a pain in the bottom. I remember doing those. Hey, did your driver switch from decaffeinated coffee after yesterday's sleepy? Yeah, it's he's on Red Bull right now, Lightfoot. He's on Red Bull. He's not sleeping. So the DLC packs are on sale. I might pick up Dragon Wagons and something else. Maybe Mac or Kenworth? I mean, Mac dual pack I wouldn't recommend, personally. Kenworth, yeah. T880 is a little bit sucky, but... Does everyone 100% regions? Pinnacle hate? Yeah, I hate Pinnacle. Does everyone 100% regions? I get 83 to 85 and consider it complete as long as I do all the major contracts, towers, and upgrades. Yeah, not everybody. I know Don for sure doesn't complete them 100%. He hates the contests, which I don't blame him for. A lot of people do not like the contests, so they just leave them alone. I just want that dopamine hit of seeing 100% on my screen, so I do grin. What's the word? Grin my teeth? No, that's not the word. I basically bite my tongue and do him, you know? Although I don't like him. I might be ambassador for against Pinnacle. And I might start a campaign for anti-Pinnacle. Oh, the box got stuck. The toolbox on the side. I hate this place. Always get stuck here for some reason. Well, not for some reason, for a very obvious reason, but you know what I mean. Okay. What does that mean, Cetix? That looks like in something in Norwegian language. Loads of little dots on the A's. What's wrong with the Pinnacle? Nothing wrong with it. I just personally don't like it. How long it is. It gets hung up everywhere, but a lot of people do love Pinnacle, so... When I say I like or don't like the vehicle, it's you guys have to understand it. It's personal preference. I personally don't like the vehicle. It doesn't mean it's bad. Like, I don't particularly like 605R, but it's an amazing vehicle. I prefer Mastodon myself. Oh, what, that was Finnish? Wait, do you speak Finnish as well, Felix, although you're from Norway? Interesting. Firefox, I'm currently playing Michigan, and is there any finale mission? No, there, unfortunately for Michigan, there isn't. I wish there was. I know what you mean. Some of the regions have a finale mission, like Amur, for example, right? Where you get to launch the rocket, or even Wisconsin, where you get to see the railway station restored and some locomotives move finally. So Mastodon supremacy, exactly. Oh, you understand swear words and some sentences? Understood. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't anything for Michigan like that, to be honest, Firefox. But if you done more already, that's, I mean, that's a credit to you, buddy. That's a tough region to complete. I think the one other sort of, it's not a finale, but you get to see some cool stuff, is Almaty region. You get to restore one contract. You get to restore an airport, and the radar starts spinning. The lights come up. You know, the runway lights come up on the old landing strip. So that's like pretty cool. Quebec too. Yeah, that's. I mean, I haven't done Quebec, but just doing the bridges is pretty rewarding. Feels like a big global progression kind of thing. Yeah, well, I mean, you have finished Quebec. I haven't finished Quebec, so you would know better, Don. Yeah, so it seems like Quebec as well. The last mission before the logging, one the client says, "Good truck, not top of the line though. You still have the long way before coming king of the roads in Michigan." Just have to find each vehicle's niche. Yeah, absolutely. And don't have to jump on the bandwagon if somebody is genuinely not fun to drive for yourself. Doesn't mean you have to like it because everybody else likes it, you know? It's whatever you prefer. Okay, little trailer. Javi, thank you for the sub. Have you ever tried the finals? I have. I've played it with my friend quite a bit, yep. A very fun FPS. Ah, come on. Behave, little trailer. I was like, wait, that guy is trashing my truck after I delivered everything he ordered. Yeah, don't read into those messages too much, to be honest. Those mission descriptions doesn't make much sense in SnowRunner. One second, guys. Just gonna load this and I'll catch up on your messages. I like the star vehicles and my mate doesn't. And you know what? Nothing wrong with that, Lightfoot. Oh, let's go. You're the goat. Yeah, finals is a good FPS. It's not a content for my channel, that's for sure, but we played it quite a bit. I picked up Dock recently and I am amazed by the atmosphere of the game. The only thing is it has so many performance issues. Lorenzo, yeah, it's... I think the screen tearing and the shadow flickering is the only two I know of. Although if you're running slightly older hardware, it doesn't really run well, for example. When did you play last time? I can't remember which season it was, but it was like 4 or 5 months ago. They had maybe even less than 4 months ago, they had the winter event where you can throw snowballs. Okay, so now we need, what do we need? We need three solar panels. Screen tearing is usually solved with vertical. Oof, I thought I'm gonna avoid it. Screen tearing is usually solved with the vertical sync or hardware alternatives like G-Sync. I did enable V-Sync in docked, but still was there, so I don't know. Maybe my setting's incorrect. But the shadows on like puddles and stuff flicker in a weird way, so that was the other thing. But the game is beautiful. The heavy machinery is so fun to control for me, at least. So yeah, I'm just hoping for more content. Well, they said they're gonna release more content, so I'm just waiting for that now. Still have to finish the main playthrough, which we probably have couple of streams left on it. It was like 2 months ago, or maybe so not that long ago then. Nah, if that didn't fix it, that's the game. Because I like literally I remember looking for the VSync and found it in the option. I found it in the options and then enabled it and still present. Me and the guy started Diablo 4 last night. Nice. See, Donnie, you have like friends to play with, so for you, games like Toxic Commando is where it's at, isn't it? I'm thinking whether to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave metal beams and one every spare part on the floor. The power poles have structural support poles. They saw you coming and added redundancy. Is that supposed to be a dad joke, Lightfoot? Because if it was, that's a bad one. I have a regular group of dudes and a bunch of other randoms, so yeah, I can play and enjoy co-op games. Nice. Lucky you, sir. Lucky you. Can pack all that. With bad performance, I mean that the game... the game struggles to hit strong FPS number for how it looks. Not that it looks bad, but it should run a lot smoother. Actually, you know what? We'll remove everything. I don't know why we've even taken it. We'll remove everything. We'll take one little spare part or whatever that is at the end. We'll take that with us. Alright, let's go pick up 3 solar panels. I don't know, I'm kind of like... It's hard for me to say it's not hitting FPS. Or it's easy for me to say that it's not hitting FPS. My hardware is pretty sort of up to date, so... Not the top end PC or anything, but it's up to date, I would say. Modern hardware, so it's... I didn't have any problems. It goes into like hundreds and 150s in terms of FPS, so yeah, I didn't have any issues there, but most people don't play. Like, I think Steam polls reveal that like the 3070 is the average GPU that people play on at the moment, so you know, on those kind of specs I would imagine it would struggle. Stokiano, heading off for the night, almost 12:30 AM over here. Enjoy the stream and take care, everyone. Stokiano, thank you for stopping by, buddy, and have a good rest of your night. Have some good rest. Tomorrow is weekend, so you get to chill out, do some good stuff. So yeah, thank you, Stokiano. Don't forget to drop the like on the way out, and I'll see you soon, buddy. I noticed how many people crash into poles, an extra layer of support that has been given to each pole. Oh yeah, the little beams. Yeah, the little beams like that tied to the poles. That's probably for high winds and stuff, right? So the winds don't knock him over. By the way, telequestion, your new rig has DDR5 in it? Yes, it does, yeah. 64 DDR5, yeah. Thanks, Stella, for your honesty. No point in me complaining people aren't direct enough and then ignoring when the advice comes. I'm always trying to be honest, guys. New academy is coming soon. We just had a new academy with five tricks and sort of tips and tricks for the newer players. Well, I guess some experienced players as well. We have 10 more tips and tricks to share. So another 2 videos. I'll try and do one. I'll try and do one at the end of next week, and then Monday we have, I think, almost 200 of you voted now for the next truck review. So that was amazing sort of show of support. Almost 200 of you decided what truck I'm gonna review next. So we're gonna do that Monday, because I decided I'm gonna run polls for the truck reviews Monday to Monday. So that's what I'm working on Monday, and I think I should be able to sneak in. Oh, which way am I going? Should be able to sneak in an academy one next week. You just watched it? Nice. Thank you for watching it. I can't see where I'm going. Di-di-di-di. And I think it's here, isn't it? No, further. Further. I need to do first person because I can't see where I'm going. I feel like most Saber interactive games are always unoptimized, like Roadcraft, which is horribly optimized. It does look pretty exceptional in some scenes, though. Nazuto, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Roadcraft, not too poorly optimized, but it's when it released, it had some issues. I think they're working on it. It's not they call it like a full release of the game, but for me, it's still pretty much beta. So yeah. Well, not beta, but you know what I mean. It's early access or something. It has so many things that they need to polish up on. I think SnowRunner is quite well optimized, but graphically it doesn't look super immersive. Yeah, it's an old game at this point, isn't it? An old game at this point. Solar panels. Tips and tricks for Don and Cuban. For the rest of us, is just a refresher. Oh my god, Cedix got his claws out. Being sassy today. Hello, I'm a brand new SnowRunner. I just done some missions and I got a Royal BM17 and I used it to repair the Taiga 6436. I'm enjoying already 10 hours in. Street Ninja, welcome to the community, buddy. It's nice to see some new faces still joining the world of SnowRunner after all these years that the title has been released, you know. So yeah, hopefully you're here to stay. Check out our channel, might find something useful there. If you decide to stop at the live stream, you're almost welcome as well. Don't be afraid to ask any questions. There's no silly or stupid questions. There's plenty of experienced players in the community and in the chat right now, so they'll be able to help you as much as they can. So yeah, buddy. I mean, SnowRunner is a long ride, so strap in. You have a long way to go, and welcome Ninja. I can help you with that later if you want it. It can affect your performance. Oh really? Okay, then I will reach out, buddy. Thank you. I just subscribed. Thank you, Street Ninja. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, Street Ninja. Welcome to the community. Don't be afraid to ask anything if you need any help with anything. We're all very friendly in the SnowRunner community. Not just this channel, just in general. SnowRunner players are friendly towards each other. So yeah, never hesitate to ask for any help. Just don't want to get my trailer stuck on that. Today's payday, nice. Yeah, that's why Boss Ruffles came in and he goes, "Oh, payday today." Nice. Best day of the month, isn't it, guys? Right, navigate between the trees. Don't get stuck. That would be nice. Oh, 1 damage, but I didn't get stuck. Which is a plus. Holy crap, what's happening here? The chat's going so fast. Membership, receive membership. Oh my god, Don with the 10 gifted subs. Oh, why did I say subs? It's not Twitch. 10 gifted memberships. Don, thank you very much, buddy. I mean, Jack, Marcelo, Michael, Knight, Gamer Dude, Nova, J Money. All of you guys are new members of the channel. I said it was payday. I mean, I can see it's payday now. It looks like it's my payday as well, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the stream, Don. Back to back as well. Yesterday you dropped 10, didn't you? You did. That is absolutely crazy. Wow. Don, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thanks for just in general, guys. Thank you for the supporting what I do here. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of all of you. Thanks a lot. And Don, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you.
Welcome.
It means a lot. It means a lot. Incredibly generous you guys are. And it truly means a lot. So huge thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Have you touched MudRunner? How dare you? How dare you ask me that, gamer? He's the goat. Yeah, he's a channel moderator, but yeah, what a moderator he is. Couldn't ask for a better one, I suppose. We'll have when we reach some sort of milestone, we're gonna have to do a party stream for Don, where we bake a cake for him or something, you know. Touch mud, yeah, not the the touch the grass beam. It's more of a touch mud. I've been mainly playing MudRunner. I have so much passion for it. Too bad Saber didn't want to add anything to it. Oh yeah, that game, the support is over for that. Welcome, yeah, the Dracula is back. Holy moly, Don, thank you, buddy. Truly appreciate it. That's like crazy. Baus dropped 10. Now you dropped 10, Don. Don dropped 10. Yesterday I was a bunch of gifted memberships, and yeah, I think we're close. We're close to getting 300 members now. I know they're like not resubscribed automatically members, but nevertheless, some of them. I've looked at the stats recently, and some of them do convert and extend their membership, so they might find. Actually, ironically, they might find my content entertaining, which is good. Black Forest cake for Dracula? For Don, right? Don do more work than Tele? Oh, that's for sure. 100%. Just a tenner, not too much? Yeah, but it means a lot to me, guys. It means a lot to me. Truly does. That's why I'm so excited about what Pavel has been cooking up. It's formula I just need. Thing is, Pavel needs a lot of sponsors or publishers to help him with that. Reason being because MudRunner got away with a lot of stuff when it released because gaming looked different back then. Jacob, thank you for the sub. Gaming looked different back then. Now, if Pavel would release something, it would be, if he tried to do it with like limited financial support, it would be, I hate to say it, but it would be just a indie game that wish it was as big as SnowRunner, you know. So he needs a lot of financial backing to compete with something that Saber has cooking here. I have a question. With autosave and save features, does the game save within the exit, or will there be a rollback during exit? So it doesn't save within the exit in particular, but now you can see on the right hand side it says saving. So it does autosave, and something's built into something's built into the game. When you roll a truck or when you mess up, it seems to save. Did you guys notice that? Every time you roll a truck, it saves. It has to be something like that built in, but it saves pretty frequently, so don't worry about that at all, to be honest. Street Ninja plays. It should have a manual save button, the game should, but unfortunately it doesn't. But it saves pretty frequently, so every time you do a mission or something, you know, it will save, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. I never pay attention on when it saves, and I never roll back, so yeah. Always saves on exit? Well, here we go. Don says it's always saves on exit. I've rolled so many times. If you alt 4 quickly, you can reload the game. So I used to. Oh, what's that? Lazarus, thank you, buddy. Another, a voluntary member this time. Not that Don imposed. What's that, guys? What's that? You know, when you play grand strategy games, you play, for example, Civilization 4 or whatever, and there's a unit that goes to another cities and spreads the faith or whatever. That's what Don is. He's spreading. He comes in and basically converts everyone into believers of Telemenesis content creation. The missionary. Here we go. That's what Don is. The missionary. Thank you, Lazarus. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for becoming a member. You do have a cool badge next to your name. Your Name is highlighted in the chat as well. And then you have some cool emojis you can use as well. Don Menace. Yeah, we're like Batman and Robin, guys, so you know. What is Wololo? What are you guys on about? What is Wololo? Am I missing something? Why we Wololoing? Talking about Menace. Anybody played the new game called Menace? It's like kind of XCOM like, I would say. Wait. Yeah, that way. Wololo. You never played the Age of Empires? Nope. Menace looks cool. It does. It does look cool. Call of the Wild tutorials. What the hell? Call of the Wild tutorials? Is that Zing's alternative account? Call of the Wild tutorials. That's so funny, man. It saves whenever tele flips. Yeah, it always saves when I flip. I'm really hoping that the next game combines some of the road clearing and building features from Roadcraft that you can use if you wish, but aren't tied to any missions. Call of the Wild is so crazy that that's your nickname, because I just bought Call of the Wild, the Hunter game. Was it a couple of days ago? Actually, just had my. It's not a diamond trophy or anything, but I just hunted my first like black bear and stuff like that. And then you showed up and go, oh, tutorials. So I might have to check your. I might have to check your channel out for some tutorials. But yeah, definitely it would be nice if they combined all of the learnings into a new title. That explains it. Yeah, so Wololo was that a was that a missionary in Age of Empires? You have to fill me in, guys. I'm not petty at the news alternative accounts. You never know, just checking, Zing. Never know, man. Priest unit in Age of Empires can convert units to your team, and the voice clip says Wololo. If you hear that, you're in trouble. Oh my god. You tried Call of the Wild, and what do you think? What do you thought of it, Don? I know Zing, do you have like 200 hours in Call of the Wild? I think you do. Wololo. Why am I enjoying this too much? Wow, what a title. Harsh Divet. You know what? I'll stand by it. I am enjoying this game immensely. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying it. It's not for you, not fair enough. Just a channel that helps beginners with the basics. You know what? That's me. That's me, Call of the Wilds. I do need all the basics. You have 4,000 hours in it? Wow. Crazy. What an experience. No, Metal Beams, why you do this? What an experienced player you are, buddy. 4,000 hours. Holy crap. That is a lot of hours. Well, it's a custom beeping ringtone from Forza Horizon 6. Oh, because they're like both Microsoft published, I guess. So maybe they like did a little Easter egg in there, didn't they, Artem? No. Nope. No. Yeah, this game always saves on exit and periodically auto saves plus mission, etc. As said, yeah. You don't have to worry, Ninja. If you're still here, you don't have to worry about saving manually or whatever. The only time you won't save when you try to save scum. Yep. Am I in trouble here? Might have to go and turn around. I estimate this roughly 5 minutes for the autosave. Every 5 minutes? Nice. So, aka never have to worry about a thing. Like Bob Marley says. Game is 9 years old, and I played it since release. And you're still enjoying it? Call of the Wilds, you still enjoying it? They went a little bit heavy with DLCs recently, didn't they? There's a lot of, like, paid stuff there. Like, oh, look at these cool maps and cool animals you can hunt, but you have to pay us for it. I guess like SnowRunner a little bit, so can't be too mad about it. Move! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't flip! No flipping! No flipping hell! What the hell is happening again? Who's this now? Lazarus? Lazarus, you just became a member and decided 10 more people needs to be a members? Wow. That is crazy. Lazarus, thank you, buddy. Alexander, Foxcrasher, Chris, another Alexander, Nerfman, Image, Fiery Colors. Holy moly, the goat. Yeah, absolutely. He's joining you in the... Lazarus is joining you in the Hall of Fame now, Don. You both are the goats. Goat Simulator. Love the title to this. You enjoyed because you're in the UK. Tele happiness is illegal. Oh my god, I get arrested, right? Horde, welcome to the stream, buddy. Did you know, Tele, there's a penguin in Edinburgh Zoo that got some military rank? Really? I knew there was a bear in a Polish army during World War II that had a military rank. But I didn't know that. See, I'll have to check it out. Well, Edinburgh is an hour away from me, so... I guess so. I was thinking that is some Scotland calling or something. Wow, Lazarus, thank you very much. I really love your work and I really want to show my thanks. I mean, this is some of the most like heartfelt stuff, to be honest. If you guys genuinely enjoy like my content and stuff like that and willing to show the support for it, this is like, you know, it's beyond words. I cannot verbally express how grateful I am to you guys for supporting such an internet beggar that I am, really, isn't it? That's all the YouTubers, really, isn't it? That's all we are. We're really just internet beggars, like, you know, like that random dude sitting at the train station with his hat in his hands or whatever. That's what we really am. Well, I guess the difference is the random dude on the street doesn't provide you with any sort of interaction or content, so I guess that's us apart. Well, yeah, thank you, Lazarus. Your words are yeah, it means a lot. It means a lot. And thank you, Don, once again. Thank you, Lazarus. And don't mind this welcome message. Is gonna play 20 times now. This is the voice of what we call Dracula, our resident Dracula now. Nice. He's resident Dracula, basically welcomes all the new members in, but twice for some reason. So yeah, thank you, Lazarus. I'd say more like buskers, yeah. Oh yeah, like a street performer. I play my little ukulele or whatever that is. Yeah, there's so many maps now. It's been a bit overwhelming. 60 kilometers each. Lots to do, yeah. But it's a pretty chilled game, isn't it? Call of the Wilds. Flippy floppy truck. The only thing is popping into my mind when I hear Wild is Zelda Breath of the Wild. Wow, like plenty of new members today. He provides wisdom. I do provide wisdom. Oh my god, really? Wow, thank you for supporting my content, and thank you for supporting me, guys. It does mean a million. Where do I need to take it? Into the field? See, that looks like farming, so that's like PTSD inducing, isn't it? You think, oh no, more farming to do. Is that a duplicate?
Welcome.
Wait, that's not a duplicate. Lazarus, again, Lazarus? Lazarus, is your YouTube bugging out, duplicating the memberships? Holy moly, Lazarus.
Welcome.
Dude, you're crazy. More green names? Everybody are gonna have a green name. Everybody's gonna be a member at this point. Lazarus, my man, what's happening? Surely my videos are helpful, but not that helpful,
Welcome.
right? Lazarus, dude, thank you. He's just like, Lazarus, like, not even chilling in the streams. He just pops out randomly and goes, well, you get a membership, you get a membership, everybody gets a membership.
Welcome.
Wow, Lazarus. Dude. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I just wish you the best, actually. Absolutely love the Academy. More to come, Lazarus. More to come, buddy. Wow, you are very, very generous. Just not enough words to describe how grateful I am. So Kratos, welcome to the stream, and yes, your videos are very useful. Let's be real, guys. Let's not glaze over my where did I leave my trailer? Oh my god, where did I leave my trailer? Is it here? I lost my trailer, guys. You know, the little small one?
Welcome.
Where did I lose it? I lost it somewhere. Been busy chatting. I lost it somewhere. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Across the rails. I'll have to go back. Yeah, let's not glaze over my content, guys. Like some content is better than the other, but you know, I do try to improve it all of the time. So, you know, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there. We're a growing little happy community, I suppose. So slowly getting there, guys. Slowly getting there. Big Critic, a long time no seen. Where have you been, Big Critic? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Lazarus, buddy. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, buddy. Thank you, really. I'm grateful. Gene Brooker, thank you for the sub. It would be awesome if they added Scotland DLC to SnowRunner. I've been saying that, MC. I've been saying that since it's my home country. I'd love to see if it's vertical terrain in the game. That MC, some highlands or some what's the place called? Cairngorms, right? I actually do live in Scotland as well, that MC. I'm not from Scotland, as you can hear from my accent, but I do live in Scotland, so I know some of the places. Tell is human version of oh great Panzer of the lake. So the wisdom, yeah. Only my shiny forehead is sticking out of the lake. Padera man, good morning, sir. Happy streaming. Nice way to carry metal. Thank you, Socrates. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Let's not glaze over. Where's my trailer? Yeah. Like, where's my trailer? Like, what happened to my trailer? Good morning, Big Critic. Can't wait to get to Ontario. Mind it will be blast, should I say? Burn, yeah. Lucky trains are not driving around the map. The trailer would go flying, yeah. We parked the vehicle across the railway tracks the other day, and imagine if the train came. That would be crazy. Made 4 of my friends to join SnowRunner, and they all learned from the academy like I did. Oh wow, so I got 5 views. Nice, thank you, Lazarus. Lazarus, I do have a question. So you asked 4 of your friends to join you on SnowRunner, but there's only 3 that you can have in your session. So which one is the friend you like the least? Because he's gonna get left out, right? Because it's you and 3 friends. So if there's 5 of you, you're gonna have to you know choose the one you like the least. I'm only jesting with you anyway. You make quality content, buddy. I'm very proud of you. Definitive, we got this. Definitive, we got this. We're gonna. When I have made it and I'm sipping champagne on my private jet, guys, I will not forget you. You will be invited. Dreams, eh? Dreams. I've been sleeping. I'm on the other side of the world from you. Haha. It's almost 7 a.m. here. Oh, so you just woke up. Have a nice, strong cup of coffee, Big Critic, and you're good to go. Scotland sounds cool. Would love to visit someday. Yes, Highlands in Scotland is beautiful. We would make a movie about it, dudes. Where's my trailer? Yeah, starring Telemenis. Yep. Yeah, that would be super cool. I never knew you lived in Scotland. You learn something new every day. Here we go, Dad MC. Here we go. Music rocks. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Okay. All right. Let's stop glazing over. But thank you, Lazarus. Thank you, Don, and thank you, Boss Ruffles. You guys are rocking it today. So I completely lost my train of thought. Running hot? No. Minerals? No. Virgin land. This one. So without a scout trailer, we can't do anything. Because this is like stage missions. I'm gonna have to go back to for the scout trailer, guys. Yeah. Too much yapping, no tipping. Exactly, Cetix. Stop procrastinating, Telemenis, and go working. Get back to work. Okay, let's go get that trailer, guys. Yeah. What I was trying to say, like, let's start, you know, I do appreciate it when you guys say I enjoy my content, and I generally do like it, but I think I struggle to take I'm getting better in my life, but I think I struggle to take compliments, I think, at some point. So I was trying to say, like, let's stop glazing over my content, because surely not all of it is good. But what actually happened is I forgot that my trailer got disconnected. It's a mile up the road, so we're gonna have to go and pick it up. Oh man, honestly, I think I'm like so freaking goofy sometimes. That's where some of the laughs are coming from. I just scatterbrained, isn't it? Lazarus is doing enough tipping for Telesedics. Yeah, he's Lazarus. Lazarus, yeah, Lazarus just showed like this unexpected show of support. Like, I understand, like, you guys are, like, some of you are regular, like, you know, so I do recognize your names when you guys pop up in the little donations or whatever. But Lazarus, I've seen him before in the streams, but it hasn't been like the most active, like, chatter, I suppose. Maybe he's lurking, maybe he's working, you know, so he's just have it in the background or whatever. But yeah, just crazy that he comes out with a 20 gifted subs. So on behalf of Lazarus, we have 20 new channel members, and if we add Baus Ruffles and Don into the equation, we have 40 today already. 40 new members, guys. Holy moly. Happy Friday 13th. Cedix, don't jinx it, man. We don't want any mishaps today. We haven't had a sleepy and we don't want it. When I first drove it, I found it so tippy. What was that? I may consider using Scout now after seeing it has 2,000 repair points. But that's with the trailer. That's with the trailer, Lightfoot. But what is really crazy, and we spoke about it earlier this stream, is, you know, the As of Atom, the unique maintenance add-on that it has. The fuel is nice, like over 2,000 liters of fuel, but it only has 350 repair points and 4 spare tires. Just think about it, guys. 350 repair points and 4 spare tires. Now, I jump in my trusty Chevrolet CK 1500, and now I have 8 spare tires, so double the Atom, and I have 450 repair points. Yes, the fuel is not there, but how is that big maintenance lumbering, sort of big lumbering maintenance unit is only 350 repair points, where the Scout CK can have 450? That's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, ramble. Lazarus has risen from the shadowy lurklands. He has risen indeed. They need to add cargo slots to the step deck trailer. I've been using it quite a bit, to be honest. It's easier to pull than the sideboard flatbed. I mean, the step deck, isn't the step deck the lightest trailers out of them all? So yeah, a lot of people do love it, and you can pack a little Scout field trailer on that step. I don't know if it's called step. Best base Scout, I would say it's a Chevrolet. Scout 800 has a little bit more like repair points and then fuel and stuff like that, but the problem with the Scout 800 is a little bit front end light, so if you try to go up the hill, especially when towing a trailer, it will just go do wheelies basically. I am the lurker. I just changed my name so I can show better for Discord, and that's my real name in social media. Oh, nice. So not Lazarus, it's Lin. Wait, Lin? Or just one Lin? We're just gonna call you Lin. But Lazarus from Lin is a big step up. Thank you, Lazarus Lin. Always see people overloading cargo. Got to learn how to overload sometimes. I need to look up the video. I only tried once with logs and I couldn't deliver it right. PD, thank you for giving me an idea for a video. I am writing it right now. I just assume everybody knows. And actually, you're probably a second maybe person now that actually said, like, how do you do that? You know what? Nathan Providence did a good video about how to cram the cargo in the sideboard bed. So that might be just a little different video. How to overload. What a good idea for the video. Do you guys know how many videos I have to do? I have 42 video ideas ready to go. But each video takes like hours and hours. I have to script it, I have to capture B-roll, I have to record the voiceover, then the boring part of editing comes. So yeah, each video takes a lot of times, and some videos are better than the others. Some videos are actually bad, and I think the views show. If the video does bad, it's usually my fault and not your guys, because, you know, people don't enjoy it. So yeah, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Best base Scout, yeah, I would say it's a Chevy. I'll have to check my Atom SE, as I'm pretty sure it has 350 points. Nice. You can call it Lin. You can call it Lin. That's it. We'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you, Lin. Thank you for the massive 20 gifted, buddy. Owen Price Davies. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How about TK1500 towing Scout 800 towing a trailer? Oh my god, that's some Inception stuff right there, Lightfoot. Chevy or should we call it Chewy from now on? There's more waiting. No, I mean, no. That's all good, buddy. Well, like I said yesterday, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but make sure you guys are sorted yourselves out. You know, you've got food on the table, you've got bills paid, you've got some money saved for the rainy day. Little show of support is enough for me, guys. Thank you. Right, service spare parts. Boom, boom. Now we're just gonna need consumables. Virgin land. So where's the metal beams? Virgin land. So 2 consumables and 4 fertilizer. Okay, so let's take these off. Let's go get solar panels. That's for this other mission. Let's go get the consumables and fertilizer, because fertilizer is here. We brought the fertilizer. We left it near the greenhouses. Quick question for chat. When I finish time here, should I continue my conquest of Russia and do a more in Kola, or do Yukon, Wisconsin, and Austria? Those are the only DLCs I have. I mean, this is for chat, so I'll let chat answer that. But then if you ask me, if you want me to ask the same question, then I'll tell you my opinion. But I'll let chat have their spotlight. Remember one thing, Tele, you're one of the reasons I love this game. Not to make my head bigger, but a lot of people actually commented on YouTube's like, oh, I haven't played this game for 2 years, but after watching your videos, I want to get back into it. You know what? Guys, I think Saber should pay me for this, promoting their game. Nah, it's just we all just share a similar passion for the game, I suppose, guys, and that's why we all here, right? All right, how do we go for consumables the easiest way? I need to join the highway, so I suppose that's all. There's all those pipes blocking everything, so we can't really go that way, can we? So go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Looks like the panels are broken. Oh, the solar panels, yeah. We're gonna have to issue a refund. Roman, hello, welcome to the stream, Roman. What did I miss, guys? There's quite a lot of you chatting. I think, and I love that, by the way, I'm not complaining. I think the best base scout is Tatarin. It's good off-road, but is it best? Overall, like, is it a complete package? Would you say that SnowRunner is your full-time job? Socrates, it's a part-time job with, you know, but we all have some dreams, so maybe one day, you never know. Quick question. Yeah, I got that. Tell the scouts in the DLC are more capable than it is more fun to drive. Oh yeah, so DLC scouts are pretty good, but I think they were asking about the base game DLCs. Remember one thing, Tele, you're one of the reasons. Yeah, we read that, but the bigger scouts are much nicer to drive. Yeah, a lot of people like Ford F750. Maybe I would have to, maybe I'll repurchase a Ford F750 for Quebec, maybe. What do we reckon? I have money saved for the rainy day. Today was a fast solution. Brilliant, Lightfoot. Good. Glad that you sorted yourself out. More scouts only, that's a challenge. Music Rocks, yeah. I'm scrolling through the messages, trying to not miss anyone. Was crafting bricks in Wisconsin and carry 12 bricks on the back of the Azov Atom. Oh, that's a nice bit of overload, yeah. Well done, Owen. I'd save a more for later. That's a hell of a region, and you want good, strong fleet to tackle that. That's some wise words from our moderator, yeah. You should get some sort of a code, Tele, I know. To be honest, Saber is like, or even a Focus, they're not really... I mean, I've got like, what you call it? I've got docked from them, suppose, but they're not really willing to cooperate. Maybe because I made, and to be honest, for full transparency, I will make the videos of what I think of. If they mess up or they don't do something right by us players, I will call them out in like my videos or little posts and stuff like that. So I think maybe they kind of like cautious of giving stuff to me, and I don't know. I'm not a plus type of student for their content promotion, I suppose. I promote this game because I love the game. I just share my passion with you guys, but when it comes to, like you say, when codes and stuff like that, I don't think they are interested in working with me, so and that's fine. I don't think any different of them, you know. They need to do what's best for them. I suppose they're a business after all. That trailer's not having a good day. Sorry if I missed the messages. There's a lot of messages. Imagine Tele getting official Sabres partnership, yeah. But then I would have to be like, what's the word? I would be not scripted, censored in what I can say. That's what happens with a lot of partnerships, and I'm really cautious in who I choose to promote, you know. They have to give me the creative freedom. Knight, hello buddy, welcome to the stream, Knight. Haven't seen you before, so welcome the first timer. Tataran is unreal when it comes to driving, but the other than small supplies, I really don't use it for anything. I don't like much because it's too OP, it requires zero skill or effort. That's a good point on not to use it, yeah. Is Saber a private company? No, it's not. They're lost, to be honest. Fair. Vipul Kumar, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Tele. Good morning, Cuban. You naughty person. What are you up to today? What kind of memes did you brought into the chat today? Tele can't be bought. Cannot be bought. Freedom. Never getting rid of my CK1500. I had a Chevy Silverado sports side just like it. Oh, nice, Jackal. IRL as well. Tele hasn't experienced these many chatters in a while. I haven't, guys. I'm struggling to keep up. Cuban is the meme. He is a meme. Cuban is the meme daddy. He's a meme daddy for sure. We're actually out of fuel. Are we cooked? I think we might be cooked, guys. So all this chattering, so I forgot my trailer somewhere. Then I forgot I'm out of fuel. It's not going well, is it? I'm forgetting things, guys. Is that me getting old? Saber should have your logo as a vinyl option for the trucks. that would be pretty cool. Imagine. That would be pretty cool. I was lurking during breakfast. I heard there was going to be cake. Oh, so you was here all that time, Cuban. You was here all the time. Yeah. We're gonna do Black Forest cake for Don. Good job, chat. We got him. Yeah. You guys got me good, all right. Oh man, out of fuel. Damn. Well, at least we have Yangsu here. And by the way, guys, if you think I'm saying it weird, somebody called me out on it yesterday. They say, why do you call it Yangsu? Why is it Yangsu? Why is it not Jiangsu? A lot of like YouTube commenters said, oh, it's Yangsu, not Jiangsu. But it's not a real live brand, so how the hell do we know it's Jiangsu, or somebody just trolling me? The hell? Everything's scrolling so fast. YouTube, stop, pull a handbrake. Who was that? That's a bunch of gifted again. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Done. Guys, has somebody hacked your accounts? Has somebody blink twice if somebody's holding your wallet hostage? Done. Again, another 10 gifted. You'll pay for your cake this way. It's gonna have to be a big cake with it's gonna have to be a big cake with some sort of mascot jumping out of it, you know? You know those huge cakes where somebody jumps out of it? I don't want to say like, you know, I don't want to say who might jump out of it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's family friendly stream, so I'm not gonna say who can jump out of the cake, but let's just call it mascot. Yeah, let's just call it mascot. It's gonna be
Welcome.
at this rate. It's gonna be that kind of cake, right, Don? Oh my God, Don, another 10 gifted. Blink twice if somebody's holding you hostage for sure, buddy. Are telecooking with gas today? Cedix,
Welcome.
I don't know what we're cooking, but whatever we're cooking, I think it's the carbon dioxide poisoning or something, because these guys in the chat are absolutely crazy. So everybody's chatting like crazy. I think we got like 40 or 50 gifted subs already this stream.
Welcome.
Like, what the hell? I am blown away. I'm emotionally exhausted already from all these donations. That's crazy. But yeah, let's order you a cake with mascot inside. Tele holding my second monitor hostage. I have a firm grip on it. Tele cooking with gas today, absolutely. There's times I'll just call trucks with their real names, man. Yeah, because Yangsu is not a real manufacturer name, so I don't know how YouTube convinced me it's called Yangsu, not Jiangsu. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Also, 80 people watching. Oh, nice, Artyom. Nice. Getting close to the 100 again. I think there's a couple of times we hit 100 now, so that's also pretty cool. I got a meeting to attend shortly. I gotta go giving team updates to the whole department. Yeah, also tell your department you're getting a cake, so it can be party around Don's house. Wow, Don, thank you very much, buddy. Another 10 gifted subs. Another 10 lucky souls that get to be part of this amazing community. Holy macaroni, thank you guys. You ain't old. Yeah, I'm not young, Lynn. Lynn, I'm not young, that's for sure. Music rocks, take care, buddy. Have a good day. You've been saying excellent, not sure what for. Tell you have to check out Stack streams. I gotta go now. Yeah, no worries, Music Rocks. I will. And they can't have any. Yeah, they only have to. They're gonna only have to watch, right? You're gonna jump on Google Meets or Microsoft Teams, and you're gonna eat the cake while they watch. Sounds about right. Ilian Media Group, thank you for the sub. Sad when the gas prices are cheap in the game than in real life. I know. A lot of let's not turn this in a political stream or anything, guys. We play video games and we watch streams to escape that crap, but I'm just quickly gonna say there's a lot of profiteering happening with the fuel prices. A lot of firms or a lot of fuel suppliers just bumping the price for no reason, just as an excuse to earn more. Anyway, so that's that. Let's leave that there. I've seen numbers a bit misleading, as last night it was saying 3 people were watching me, but I got to the thumbnail and it was sitting like 9 views. Yeah, definitely YouTube can do stuff like that sometimes. And there's also, don't forget, there's also a lot of bot accounts. So it's really reassuring when you guys are chatting in the chat. I know I'm not streaming to 50 bots, you know. It's 80 number feels like a genuine number of viewers that are actually watching me. Like, let's say 30-40 of you chatting and another 40 just happy to lurk. And you know what, lurkers, I'm addressing you right now. I appreciate you as much as everyone else. I see you as equals, guys. Lurkers are human too. Yeah. Oh my god, having a blast today with you guys. You know what's the most fun thing to do is interact with a bunch of members of this community. That's like that puts the biggest smile on my face, that's for sure. Wheelhub? Oh, did I just address you, Wheelhub? Because Wheelhub says hello at the beginning of the stream and he says goodbye at the end of the stream. That's it. That's Wheelhub. We all need that lurker in our life. We do, Lightfoot. I just came to say here, I love your videos, brother, and I try to hype them all on the phone. Thank you, Pablo Blanco. Thank you, buddy. Really kind words, and thank you for being a trusted viewer. Thank you for hyping. You need to go out of your way to hype on a mobile phone, so I do appreciate it, Pablo. Lurkers are humans too. Lurkers have feelings too, yeah. Thank you, Pablo. Much appreciated. Turn! Well, nowadays you never know AI. Yeah, so when you guys are actually chatting with me, you know, it's reassuring that you are actual people. Although I think AI might have sort of hacked your account, to be honest, Don. And Lynn's account, and Bowser's account. And who's that? Looks like Cuban's account got overtaken by AI as well. Holy moly, guys. Cuban!
Welcome.
Cuban, Cuban saw Lynn and Baus, Ruffles, and Don at the top of the mountain, you know, being mountain goats that they are. And Cuban's like, I want some of that action.
Welcome.
I'll climb that mountain. Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, buddy. You little cheeky meme runner. That's what you are, Cuban. You're a little meme runner. Thank you, Cuban. You're a kind human being. I'm only pulling your leg. I think me and Cuban have this understanding now. We can take a piss out of each other now to some extent. We've built tolerance for each. We put up with each other's shit, I suppose, to some extent. Damn it! They found out AI. Yeah, they cracked your accounts, guys. By the looks of things.
Welcome.
Cuban the goat. Cuban is a baby goat. He cannot be a full. You know, he cannot be a full size grown goat because he's a little bit cheeky. He's acting like a. He's acting like a prepubescent goat. A little bit cheeky, not mature yet. He's a baby goat. A cheeky whippet. Yeah. A cheeky whippet. Alright, we got the little cheeky goat. Yeah, that's what a Cuban is. He's a little cheeky goat. Always like mischievous and misbehaving. Thank you, Cuban, for those. I didn't even check who became like newest members. I think we're running out of subscribers now. Everyone's a member. Who was it? Bownerd, Freak Bob. Oh, what a two nicknames. Bownerd and Freak Bob. Sneeze, Zenith, and AZ. Here we go, guys. Welcome to the members club. Cuban is a kid. He's a kid goat. IRL is a grown-ass man, but this is his sort of alternative profile, basically. just being cheeky kid at heart on YouTube. Everybody has to have some sort of outlet, I suppose, right, guys? Right, I'm probably like super distracted now and forgetting a bunch of things, what I need to do for these missions, but I think consumables is all we need. I mustn't forget to pick up the forward fertilizer from the greenhouses. Yeah, greenhouses. Right, okay. Fill up on that. Never can have too much fuel. You have 15k subscribers. No, we don't. No, we don't. I think we're at 14.5, I think, or 14.4. 14.4. Something like that. We'll get there soon, though. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get there soon. And then 16, and then 17, 18, 19, and 20 is a big number. 20 is a big number to get by August because we kind of set a goal for ourselves. 14.5. Thank you, Cuban. I'm getting there slowly. 14.8. No chance. Not yet, Lightfoot. I don't know how many members. I think last time I checked was a couple of weeks ago and we was 220. But then these past couple of streams just been pretty crazy from your part, guys. So I was rounding up. Fair enough. So I think gained a lot of members in these past few streams, but I was thinking I need to provide some members only content now because like what's the incentive for all the members to stay members basically? Does that make sense? So I'll have to go to the drawing book and see what we can cook up. I got one gifted scarcity. I know a lot of people got gifted. There's few individuals in our community that's basically responsible for everyone being a member. How often do you play SnowRunner live? Twice a week minimum. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are our normal scheduled days for SnowRunner. But for example, on Monday we did Docked. We played Docked on Monday as a little bonus stream, and then this Friday we finished all of our jobs and duties and work and stuff like that. So we got few hours to, well, not few hours, we got 5 hours to play SnowRunner. So at least twice a week. At least twice a week. Was Docked good? I found it interesting. It's a short game. Probably wouldn't last you more than 20 hours. There's not much in terms of wanting to replay the entire experience. Once you're done with it, you're done. But on the upside, I found the machines are super fun to use. All the cranes or straddle carriers, the reach stackers, all of that, really like fun and really well made. Like, that's the highlight of the whole experience. The heavy machinery is just super fun to use. Saying that, a lot of people left negative reviews for the game, saying that it's not open world experience. You cannot, you know, offload the whole ship. But imagine how boring that would be, offloading 500 containers from the ship. That would be like a snooze fest, wasn't it? So, but a lot of people expected the sandbox experience. What it is just separate. It's just separate missions. You load in into every single mission, and you just basically move 5 containers and you load into the next mission. So the gameplay loop is pretty simple, but it's just a kind of like a heavy machinery simulator. That's all it is. I liked it. But it's not for everyone. I appreciate that fact. Thank you, Lucius, for the sub. Thank you, buddy. I don't know, play farming sims so boring takes a lot. Yeah, but it doesn't have that kind of loop. Farming sim is open world, like, so you have your fields, you can go anywhere, you can do stuff like that. That's Docked is basically you load up into each individual mission from like the menu. So it's not go anywhere, do anything kind of thing. Special evening with Tele. What's the American like? Saturday Night Live? Bernie, thank you for the sub. Friday Night Live with Tele, right? Reach stacker is fun. Reach stacker is fun to say. Rolls off your tongue, reach stacker. MJ Haggis said he had trouble with the economy part of dock. Yeah, I think Neighbor had the same issue as well. It's just numbers, really. If you're good at math, you'll have no problem with it. I'm not saying I have no problem with it, but it takes a minute to get. And at the beginning, like, don't take that the wrong way, but at the beginning, the game is designed so you don't make any money at the beginning. You're like losing money because that's how the game is designed. No matter how well you utilize the port, basically you have 2 machines and they all cost like 10k to maintain each day. So, and your port hasn't expanded to make 20k a day anyway, so it's just designed so, like, for the first probably 3 milestones, you'll be losing money anyway. But you can make money on your side gigs, you can go do extra jobs. Even for, sometimes some missions load you up into different ports to work for someone else. So you can just make extra cash to keep your business afloat, so that's how the game is designed anyway. Tele, you missed my question above. Sorry guys if I have missed your questions, I do apologize because the chat is going so fast sometimes. Question, I know you have the game music playing and I know people enjoy it, but if you could stream music of your choice, what would you listen to while playing SnowRunner like this? I do enjoy good country and country rock music. Actually been to the gig recently with my fiance. We went to Jordan Davis. I'm sure you guys are aware of or some of you are aware of this this artist from the United States. So I like that kind of music. I didn't miss the stream. Ira, you haven't missed the stream. Congrats. Thank you for joining the stream as well. But yeah, the game music I have turned the game music down. Look, we're on 0 on music, so. It's okay, lots of chat. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with everything. Thank you for reminding me. If I miss your question or your message, guys, just tell me that I missed it and I'll go back and look for it. Okay, real question. Should I buy or wait till it goes free on Game Pass? What, the SnowRunner? I mean, it's always very cheap. Even if you, under this video or any other video, if you go into the first link, which Instant Gaming, which is an official partner for this channel, I think SnowRunner is like $7 at the moment. So I don't think you'll be losing much if you tried it that way. Or you can buy it on Steam, through Steam, and just refund it if you don't like it before you hit 2-hour mark. Oh, docked? I should say, I would say docked. I should say docked. You should wait on. There's not enough meat on the bones. It's not enough content at the moment. You'll be done in 20 hours. I don't think it's worth the price. The game is good, but there's not enough content. If it was a 40-hour game, I would say, yeah, go for it. But at the moment, you'll be done. If you're good at the game and if you sort of go faster than I did in learning things, you'll be done in under 20 hours. So I think it's not enough meat on the bones. But they're announced there's one DLC coming in May. I think New Horizons it's called. And then one coming in summer. So I would wait for it to expand a little bit. Hopefully that answered it. You bought SnowRunner Day 1? Nice. Can you buy DLCs on instant games? You can, yeah. Not all the DLCs there, but you can buy. For example, if you want SnowRunner year 5 anniversary, which includes everything prior to year 5, you can do that. The reason why I promote instant gaming, because I use it myself, and honestly, it's not a partner thing to say. I just like use them myself. I literally bought, I think bought Call of the Wilds for like $2 the other day. I bought Art of Raleigh. I bought War Tales from them. Yeah, it's basically they always trump Steam by price. But one thing I would say, if you buy something through instant gaming, guys, it's not Steam, so your refund policy, it's if you use the Steam key, if you redeem the Steam key, that's it. Basically, you can't get your money back. So the best way to save money, basically, if you, let's say Resident Evil Requiem, right? So you go on Steam. You buy it for full price. You play it for an hour. Okay, I love this game. I love Resident Evil Requiem. I want to buy it. Refund it on Steam. Go to Instant Gaming. Save yourself 20% of the full price, which is like $10-12. I think it's worth doing. And then you already know you like the game. It runs well on your what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. It runs well on your system, and you just saved yourself 20%. That's how I usually do. I try things on Steam, refund them, and then go buy them from places like Instant Gaming. CD keys used to be another good one, but they now became a marketplace, which basically resell you keys from third-party websites, which is just shit, really, isn't it? And not all of those can be trusted. But Instant Gaming they get their keys directly from the publishers. So anyway, enough rambling. Also, don't forget to enter the giveaway with Instant Gaming, where you can get to choose the game of your choice at the end of the month. I think about 80 people has entered now, so it's a pretty good chance of winning, guys. And it doesn't cost you nothing. You just need to be a subscriber of my channel. I think you need to join the Discord and create an account with Instant Gaming. That's all you have to do. Anyway, rambling done. Can you buy DLC? Yeah, I'd probably be okay at Docked. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until summer. Yeah, I think it doesn't have enough content yet. Right now you're playing Chatrunner. I know. Sadly, you can't do that stuff on PS5. Once you download the content, you can't simply refund. Yeah. Yeah, consoles. Yeah, with consoles, you have to be certain that you won the game, right? 12% cheaper is still money saved. Yeah, and that's how I do it. For example, I wasn't sure whether War Tales is a game that I would enjoy. So I bought War Tales on, the RPG game, CRPG game. I bought War Tales on Steam, played it. I liked it. I made sure it runs well on my Steam Deck. I think it was $19.99, like $20. so I then refunded it. Went to Instant Gaming and bought it for $5. So 15 bucks saving, you know? That's how I win at life. Yeah, I love a bargain as well, Horde Gaming. Mercedes pack confirmed coming 19th of March. Is that official or... Is that official, Mr. Don? That is sooner. I think I said 23rd, didn't I? That's sooner than I expected it to come. Really good. Seems like every game I have paid for later end up on Game Pass, so right after I spend money. Game Pass is such a good deal, especially if you have Ultimate. But what I don't like is the ecosystem of the Game Pass. I rather pay a bit more money but be on Steam. What is this? Service spare parts? Vehicle service spare parts. Yeah. Don, is that official? 19th of March for the old Mercedes-Runis? It is official, yeah. Mercedes Truck Dual Pack 1. Holy moly, with a 1. That's the exciting bit, isn't it? That is pack number 1. Yeah, mega excited. What is 19th? Because we'll definitely... Whatever is 19th, we're streaming now. Oh, it's Thursday, so we're streaming anyway. Brilliant. Brilliant. Can't wait to check them out. Thank you, Don, for the heads up. Okay, so that's done. But Mercedes Packe ein. say it with a German accent, yeah. Unimog gotta be the second pack. It might be scarcey. That will be a nice birthday gift for myself. Is that your birthday? On the 19th? Nice. Well, I'll make sure not to forget it's your birthday. We'll get a Unimog. Two of you said Unimog in pack 2. Wait, do you have 3 hands? I'll show you how I drive, guys. I'll show you. So, like that. Oh, hold on. So that's my throttle, like that. So that's my throttle, and I drive like this. Oh no, I'm in high gear. So I do like this. So that's my throttle, and I drive like this. No! No! Well, that's how I drive. that serves me well. Oh, Sleepy 41. That's your smell. That's how I drive, guys. Sleepy. Oh! Oh no. No way, guys. I'm unkillable. I'm like a cockroach. I'm unkillable, guys. I'm unkillable. Cannot get rid of me. I'm unkillable cockroach, guys. Only 9 sleepies to go till we do rear-wheel drive only in Washington. Holy moly. But there is a cockroach, yeah. Good driving advice, yeah. Perfect, guys. Add that to the academies, right? Holy moly. It's like, oh, that's how I drive. But it's Cuban again. Did you guys notice it's always Cuban? He's like, oh, how do you have 3 hands? I like tried to show him. Dead. Immediately. Holy moly, that was hilarious. Like the Toyota Hilux and Top Gear. Yeah, that's me. That was pretty impressive. Well, thank you, sir. By the way, I do that too with one hand. Yeah, I do that as well because I'm like, Don's like so much fertilizer. You know what? So much fertilizer in my pants, big critic, after this roll up. No! Why do you do this, trailer? Why being so nasty? Which trucks are you using? This is Firefox. This is a Padera STD4. Also, unfortunately named the STD4, isn't it? Like, who names their truck STD? It's a bit naughty of the devs, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Lost it too. Yep, lost it. Samir, you're breaking the car. Talk to you later, Horde Gaming. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. I grabbed the wheel. Yeah, you yanked the wheel, didn't you? Holy moly. Samir, you're breaking the car. I remember that from yesterday's stream. That was hilarious. That is cockroach named after Padera. I'm personally 4881 in Zurdania. This region is taking forever for me. But didn't Amor take forever? I know it didn't take like literally forever because you've done it in a week, big critic, but Zurdania surely takes less than Amor, right? In terms of hours. Those Red Wings helped your driver when he did a triple roll with a perfect landing. They did. Yeah, Padera. I don't know if it's me or the Padera that's unkillable cockroach. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, but I think it did help me. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why those fields are like highlighted. Because it just looks like, oh, I'm gonna deliver to the farm, but it's not true. The crane helped, I think. Yeah, that's why I always have mini cranes on all of my trucks. It's just a no-brainer. Flipped on its side fully and still didn't install it. But there was plenty of occasions where it did fully stall, so it's just depending on an angle, isn't it? 79. I pressed the I didn't even see how much money I've got. I pressed it so quickly. The turtle move. Probably the farming fields in Austria. They look like farming fields in Austria, but they're not, so that's pretty cool. Where's the other metal beam I was going to say? But they're a man with a cockroach and a super costume. That's like my sidekick. I think for me, I enjoy driving around here, and you can't really super truck overload here in Zurdania. Yeah, it's... Because for example, in... I don't know, for those who still remember the old streams where I did North Carolina, I just kept overloading everything because it's just so easy and flat everywhere. You, like, don't have to worry about anything. But yeah, here it's definitely... it punishes you if you try to overload. I learned that a few times myself. Guys, new truck DLC coming season 16. Help me, huh? What? Guys, new truck DLC or season 16? Of course, new trucks. Season 16 is not that even great. Shimon, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Definitely get the tasty Mercedes. Yep. The fields are in the game to be farmed on, but the missions to do it weren't added. They're also on used trailers around the map. Yeah, they probably designed the fields for the farming and then they opt out of it, which I actually thank him for that. Compared to the other trucks, I didn't install the Padera when the other trucks almost always did. It must be the crane, right? I will always remember the log overloading. You made U-turn and went sleepy. Yeah. It's it does be like that, guys. It does be like that. Oh, where are we at? Not that one. Farming power? Yeah, farming power. Farming power, here we come. Too funny, this is how I drive. Because you asked me how I drive. This is you, Cuban. You set me up. Goddamn you, Cuban. We're gonna rewatch that later, aren't we? Shame that, does YouTube support, like, clipping like the, what you call the video clipping? Like Twitch does? You can clip that. I don't think YouTube supports it, does it? I don't know if YouTube supports it. It does? Yeah, nobody uses that feature then. I think nobody uses that. Wait, I chat so much I left the metal beams there? Oh, I'm such a muppet. I'm such a muppet, guys. Not even denying it. 1 minute, it does support it. Yeah, but nobody clips it, right? Because I don't see, maybe the creator doesn't see when they're being clipped. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. I chat so much I forget everything this stream. I forgot that one metal beam, didn't I? Here we go again. Back and forth. You made one, Keaton? Yeah, Cuban's gonna put it on on a repeat. Gonna watch it 5 times before he goes to bed. Redeem, this is how I drive. Shall we make a little short of it and then... That was so hilarious, man. Oh, this is how I drive. In the ditch. Holy moly. Can't make this crap up. Thank you for making that clip, Keaton. I don't even know how to. I'm gonna drive with one hand again. I'm gonna see if I can see what you clipped. So we go into videos and where then? I have no idea. Home tab? Top community clips. So there is, but yeah, I think they need to work on that feature because it doesn't even show if you clipped anything. That's weird. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, go back. And pick up the metal beams. Jackal is exploring Discord. Nice. Nice, Jackaloni. I thought you're in Discord, Jackal, aren't you? Maybe you're not. No, you don't. Alright, so that's interesting. Mercedes on March 19th. That's gonna be interesting. Not yet. Jackal is making me wait for it. It's not easy to get. Oh yeah. Why are we having so much fun today? Am I gonna cry later because I'm having too much fun? It's all Cuban's fault, I reckon. Okay, I clipped it. Yeah, Keaton, I know you said you clipped it, but I can't see it. It says top community clips, but it's like, I think YouTube needs to work on that feature a bit better. Because on Twitch, if you clip it and you go into the creator's channel, it will like show the recent clips or whatever, you know, or the popular clips. I think it's a little bit underdeveloped maybe for the old YouTube. YouTube is getting better, sort of slowly catching up to the Twitch. Twitch is just like, it's a good platform to view streams, but it's like so taxing on viewers, and this, I don't know, creators doesn't get a good cut. Yeah, I don't know, man. Obviously, if you made it on Twitch, you're never gonna switch to YouTube because that's where your community is, but yeah. Just a rambling. Okay, let's hook that baby up. Let's go into a zone a little bit. Here we go. Teles driving school is a pile of trucks in the ditch. Yeah, but it has them learning plates on, you know. Like, you know, when you're just learning to drive. Ooh. Okay, greenhouses. You actually are fertilizer 4. Oh, that's my fertilizer. The leaning tower put there. Surprised you didn't flip. Yeah, that was close, wasn't it? So now need to do 4 fertilizers. Ditch which what? Ditch which driving? That's my driving school's name, isn't it? Ditch which driving. Look, ma, one hand. Or look, ma, no hands. What am I stuck on now? Excuse me. How dare you, game? What am I getting stuck on? That's weird. Is there a something? Can't see it. That was really weird place to get stuck. A lot of shuffling cargo around here, isn't it? But I'm glad we prepared everything yesterday. Oh my god, there's random farts all over the place. Who is that, Baus? Baus is a fart Baus. It's almost like invisible. It's also almost like invisible wall or something here, see? It collides. Interesting. That is really interesting. Maybe I can load it from here. How many farts? Oh my god. It's like a chorus fart right now. The Roadcraft Reclaim expansion drops on 24th of March apparently. Oh really? Nice. So we all get to oh my god. Holy macaroni. So we all get to knock the buildings down with that wrecking ball thing, right? I think there might be a cooldown between farts, guys. I don't know what the cooldown is, but it might be. Or maybe not. Holy moly. School of farts right now. But thank you for that MC. Certainly will we checked the we checked all the everything that new expansion will have to offer. We checked all of those things out. But obviously this is the public release now, so it'll be interesting. I'm not menacing enough. You guys are menacing the chat, yeah. What happened there? Why are we laughing, Don? Are you laughing at these pranksters farting in the chat? I still need to finish Kernel and both of the most recent expansions. I mean, Roadcraft has so much potential, man. I just wish... What a mess, I know. Oh, here? What I'm doing is a mess? Yeah, I know. No, don't even ask me what's happening here, Don. So where is this going? Just across the road. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess we created yesterday. Open the window. Yeah, I know it's a little bit sour up in here, isn't it? But I have no motivation to play the game currently. Yeah, same that MC. Just, I don't know, it's just... They just need to do better with it somehow. Yeah, so much potential. The engine is capable of so much more. I sent the clip to Discord, thank you. Oh my god, so everybody can have a laugh at my expense. They better bring back Kelly. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Big Critic, is it? Kelly just been contracted to do the base game, and then anything after that, Kelly's just there in a form of like pager or messenger or whatever it's called, you know. So she just sends you SMS messages basically. Tele air the cabin. Turn on the AC. Yeah, you guys are a farty bunch. This mission better give me 2% completion or else. Okay. Fertilizer, and now back to the greenhouses. Shame I like Kelly. I like the red-headed girls. Oh, that's nice, Artem. If they spend just one more year on the game, I think it would be a better spot. Yeah. But the problem, you know what the problem is? The developers think, oh, we can release it now and fix it or add to the game later. But how players view it is like, well, I was eagerly waiting for this game. It came out. It didn't sort of tickled my fancy, and I now not gonna play it again. I'll move on to next big thing, you know, whatever that might be in the gaming industry. It's not easy to win players back, and often too late, like they did with Expedition. So I think Roadcraft is heading. I think Roadcraft is heading in the same direction as Expeditions did. Give it another 6 months, you'll see no one's playing it. But they did announce JCB is coming, so at least there's some licensed vehicles now coming to Roadcraft, which will add to the immersion. But then again, this is only paid content. It will not fix anything or change anything that is fundamentally flawed with the game. That makes sense. So by us paying for JCB or Volvo trucks or whatever, this will not fix the fundamental issues that most players had with the game and still have with the game. So that's my kind of a sort of bugbear, you know? Bugbear? Bugbear, that's me, isn't it? On streams, bugbear? What I meant is bugbear. 36k, holy moly, this mission was worth it. 80%, we're officially 80, guys. 80% progress. Anyhow, wish you a flippy Friday. Time for dinner. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Cetix, for stopping by, buddy. Have a good, delicious dinner, and we'll see you sometime soon, which is probably next week, isn't it? For me, Roadcraft controls are wrong, too different than SnowRunner. I mean, they don't have to be same as SnowRunner, but controls, I think, is the last of the problems. Telly, you gotta see it. Mickey Truco, thank you for the sub. Alrighty. So what we're up against next? That was a big mission to cross off the list, wasn't it? That's the water. Wooden planks might be a good one. More wooden planks, bricks. Less value of the falling rocks. Coil tubing. Running hot. Oh, so they still need to get 4 fuel, 2 bricks, and 2 package sand to here. That's pretty easy, man, because fuel's here. Yeah. And that's so it's all pretty much like tarmac, isn't it? Shall we do that? We should do that, right? Running hot. We'll do that. That's pretty easy. Do I have fuel even? I do have fuel. Do you think Cat 7070G will get updates like 745C? I don't think it will. I think they're done with the cats now. Well, gotta get going and pack up for the vacation. Stay upright and no more sleepies. Thank you, Jackal. By the way, have a good holiday. And where are you going if you mind answering? If you don't mind answering. Tella, you gotta see it. Is that the clip? Is that the clip that I gotta see? RC and announcements. Yeah, drops 34th of March. Interesting. New Mexico taking fam skiing. Oh, nice. Nice, Jackal. Enjoy your holidays, buddy. Thank you for stopping by to the streams and just have some well-deserved rest, you know. Have a good one, Jackal. Take care, buddy. Meow. Why you're meowing, Lightfoot? What's happening now? Yeah, no more sleep. We have 9 sleepies to go, right? 34th of March? That's what I said. Is that what I said? 24th of March, I meant. 34th of March. Imagine. Oh, the cat? Yeah, gotcha. And the cat goes from meow to like, it's actually called caterpillar, which is like kind of gross, so I prefer cat than caterpillar. I'm half asleep. Don't be. Don't fall asleep behind the steering wheel. We're driving. You have to supervise me, Lightfoot. You have to. What's the time again where you are, Lightfoot? Is that like pretty late, isn't it? I think it's pretty late where you are. Are you interested in a game like Forza Horizon 6? It would be pretty cool to see streaming when it releases. That MC, we already did a poll yesterday, and I think third of the viewers said they would like to, or they will get the Forza Horizon and they would like to see it. So I think I will, whether it's the game that I'll play on my own time, sort of off stream or whatever. But I think I will. I mean, Forza Horizon 1 and 2 was my favorite one, so I didn't like it 4 and 5. So just hopefully the sixth entry into the franchise is way better. But yeah, we already kind of discussed and we're toying with the idea of doing that. Yeah, I like caterpillars. So is moth. They all look cool. 2 a.m. Where are you, Alaska? He's Australia. He's our Aussie friend. Alaska. He's in Taimyr. You're actually playing Forza Horizon 4 right now? Yeah, that's Forza Horizon 4's... Yeah. It's Great Britain, isn't it? It has Scotland in there as well. You can go to Edinburgh. Can't go Glasgow, so... I guess you would be afraid they would steal your alloy wheels. I'm joking, of course. Yeah, but the 5, I think, is the lowest point of all the Forza Horizon series. So hoping they can clutch it with the 6. Can't sleep, upset tummy. Need to take some like medicine for upset tummy, like some tablets, right? Can't suffer like this. Lightfoot. What tasks we have left? I mean, that looks pretty easy. I don't know if it's doable. I agree. I really do not like Forza Horizon 5. The map is super flat and makes it pretty lifeless. I agree as well. Oh, actually. Can Yangsu travel over the railways like this? Or over the railway tracks like that? Let's check it out. Yangsu might be okay with the scroller suspension. Tella, when is Over the Hill coming? They're still developing. They haven't announced anything. It's probably not even this year, to be honest. Still working on it. Like, trust those guys. They will make a very polished product, so they will not rush the release. And it's not their first title, so they have income from Art of Rally and other titles they have released, so they don't have no financial sort of deadlines to release it in early access or like poor state, so they will release it when they're ready, basically, right? How do we get there? Anybody knows how to get there? I'm too excited. Yeah, it's a good title to be excited about. Yep. Anybody knows how to get there? Loki might be more fun than SnowRunner. You never know. You never know. Use speed. Wonder if I can access it that way. Can't see anything. That's part of the problem. Got on to the left. Like this way that I'm going now. Nothing to winch on. Not ideal. All the way around. All the way around. Okay. Let's try all the way around then. I miss MudRunner. I need to go play that again. Like here, critic? Yangdu just wants to be Tatarin. Am I going there? What's the longest break you've taken from SnowRunner? Good question. I want to say 6 months maybe? Yeah, can't fit through here. You can slip between the tracks right where you are. Damn chat delays. So not here. I suppose here. Get a scout. How dare you? This is a scout. All right, here. Okay. I see it. I see it, guys. And then oh, here and there. Okay. It's pretty fun trial actually. Figuring out how to get there. That's pretty long break. I burned out. I'm gonna take a break. That's the healthiest way to approach the situation, Firefox. Yeah. And then let's have a look. And then where next? I mean, this is kind of built like a platform, like pum pum pum. Go up there, right? And then looks like we can escape through. There's another bit of steps there. Oh, so we can escape through there. Okay, so that's pretty obvious now, I think. Pretty obvious where we need to go. Oh no, didn't carry enough speed. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. Subway for lunch? Hell yeah, brother. Nice, boss ruffles. What would you have? What would you have normally? I'll tell you my Ouch. I'll tell you my subway. I'll tell you my subway specs. But you go first, boss. I like the trials on the season for the most part. And trials is the thing that people usually hate, right? Looks like a good place for Gorby. Yeah, that would be pretty cool for Gorby. Yeah, I agree. Yesterday I ordered my PS5 DualSense. I think on Monday I can continue my journey for SnowRunner properly. Oh, nice, Keaton. Subway logic. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki is always my solid choice. I usually go for a footlong on a hearty Italian bread, and I probably go like steak double cheese. Tell why no Scout gameplay? This is Scout. Yangsu is Scout, guys. Didn't you know? Yangsu is the Scout. Newsflash. Drifting Yangsu. Exactly. Okay, so that's done. That for realsies. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see that Scouts has any like big purpose. Like trucks can do pretty much everything. I think developers would have to do like tiny highway, not tiny mountain passages that only, and I repeat that only the smallest of the vehicles in the game can fit through. So all of a sudden you have purpose for your little Land Rovers and stuff like that, for your little Gorbies. But now, like, I can literally, where Scouts supposed to go, I can go there in my Padera or my Kenworth 963, like, not even a care in the world, you know. So that's the reason I don't really use Scouts. Overall, it will be your choice. Yeah, but why do I need to bring another vehicle? That's why I'm struggling with the most. Why would I spawn, especially being a hard mode, why would I spawn another vehicle which is going to cost me money to spawn in the region and then return from the region if it's I can do everything in the truck, you know. Solid choice. I'm gonna get a second footlong for later. I haven't decided what yet. Also, like, double dipping the Subway. So in Australia you can order an egg and bacon with a salad. Oh really? Interesting. Dominic, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Since he's on a hard mode, Scout gameplay is nearly pointless and costs more money. Exactly. Thank you, Boss Ruffles. High five. I used to treat my Tega 6436 Super Scout. Exactly. That's what I mean. Cheaper than get a veggie sub or falafel sub. I don't really like falafel, so Lightfoot, I'll leave all the falafels to you, buddy. I feel like Scouts should be vehicles using the seismic sensors on metal detectors. That's a good point, Big Critic. Yep. That's a good point. Do Scouts cost less runs and fuels? Do Scouts cost less? Full-size truck to spawn and recall? They do. No, oh, no, hold on. They do spawn less to recover, don't they? I'm gonna have to check it out. I don't remember really. I never spawn Scouts. So what's in my storage? Okay, so if I were to deploy Royal Beam 17, 3.5 grand. If I went to deploy Scout, oh, that's already deployed. Different Scout. The Taran, 3.5 grand. Same. Yeah, same. All cost 3.5 grand. But they do cost different price to recover. If you, for example, find yourself in a ditch. It's deployed. Yeah, that one is deployed. So where were we? Oh, the Padera. Padera. What are we going to get? Forgot. Was it running hot? Yeah. 4 fuel, 2 bricks, 2 package sand. 2 bricks, 2 package sand. Bricks and package sand here. No bricks. Rude. Rudy. Bricks here. Yeah. Redemption. That seems wrong. Should be less. Yeah, the deployment costs 3.5k each, but the recovery is different. I think it's 1.5 grand for Scouts, 5 for like heavy duties and off-roads, and 8 for heavy trucks if you try to recover them. I think it's like that. I can't remember. I don't really recover vehicles. Unless I have to there, and unless they're, you know, spend 2 hours on it and I can't get it out. I've been known to eat 2 footlongs for a lunch, lol. So a spare one isn't that terrible. Oh my god, someone has an appetite, boss. Firefox deleted 2 messages. What happened there? Yeah, but I like that idea from Big Critic that Scouts should have more purpose, whether it's metal detectors or seismic vibrators. Yeah. And the main reason for Over the Hill so enticing is the Scout gameplay aspect. Yeah, and you know what? For me, the most enticing thing for Over the Hill is that it rewards exploration. It literally, the games want you to go off the beaten path and find stuff for yourself. Like, not scripted missions, go here, go there. Literally, you have no markers. See that hill? Go over that and see what's on the other side. See that ravine? Like, cross that and see if you can find anything there. You might find nothing. You might find some hidden challenges. You might find some cosmetics or upgrades for your vehicle, and that's the cool choice. You will open a minimap. You will not find anything on there. You will literally have to discover things. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I buy like 3 and eat them throughout the day. Oh my god. That is, you guys keep Subway afloat, right? You guys keep that franchise going. Prime customers. You guys are prime customers there. Oof, that looks good. Actually, you know what? Let's have a little recap. So what do we have in tasks? Quite a bit still. Like 6. 1 in Zurdanian Valley, 2 in Zurdanian Valley. And 5 in the Valley of the Falling Rocks. But wait a minute. 2 in Zurdanian Valley? Rock Bottom, so that one. And what else? Dirty Dealings, that one. Logging trailer there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Tele, are you in the USA? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm in the UK. United Kingdom. That's a few little tasks left, so maybe let's crunch them today. What do you guys reckon? Let's have a little crunchy crunch on them. Oh, what did I miss? So that's some interesting content coming our way, right? So next week we have Mercedes Dual Pack releasing. And then the week after we have Roadcraft. So busy schedule ahead, guys. Busy schedule ahead. If you ever come to USA, try Jason's Deli. Is that like an upgraded Subway? Would be cool to visit some states at some point in my lifetime. You never know. Not out of the question. No, but very good food. Ooh, Jason's Deli. Noted. Haven't thought about it, Jason's Deli haven't thought about Jason's Deli in a decade. In a decade. Alright, good night. I'm going to try and sleep again. Okay, Lightfoot. Hopefully you get to sleep fairly in quick time, you know, and have a good rest. Hopefully you don't suffer from insomnia and stuff like that. So yeah, have a good one, Colgate. Thank you for stopping by. Is the Freightliner Western Star pack any good? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Colgate. FLD 120 is the one I've used quite a bit now in Quebec, and I can comfortably say it's a good vehicle. Like similar to C500 Kenworth. And the Western Star 6900 XD, it's a little bit on a lower power to weight ratio, so you won't be pulling coil tubing trailers up the hill anytime soon, but on a flat sort of muddy patch, it won't stop. It will be plowing through that like a beast. It has a really good ground clearance. It's a really tall, big vehicle, similar to like Kenworth 963, I guess, in a way. So and it has, so far the vehicles that I've tested, it has the most add-ons, or the most add-on options out of all of the vehicles I've tested. So it's like super versatile. So yeah, both trucks are good. Definitely worth it, Colgate. Yeah, later, Lightfoot. Have a good sleep, my man. Have a good rest. We kind of need to go off the beaten path to do that, right? What is that? As of Atom could do that. Okay, let's go pick up bricks and whatnot. Also, I think I need to accept both of these tasks, so at least I know what I'm dealing with. We'll do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send As of Atom to deal with that other breakdown. Okay, turn, turn, turn. Perfect. Am I using Padera too much? Maybe. But I won't be using, after we leave this region, I won't be using it again. I'll use other trucks. That's how I usually roll, so I stick to a couple of trucks on hard mode because, you know, finances. But once I go to, for example, to Quebec next to finish up Quebec, we won't be using Padera at all, or Voronezh in that question, or Yangsu. But in fact, I have my fleet in Quebec already deployed, which is Elephant, which we unlocked there, Mag Defense, Kenworth C500, FLD 120, and one of the Vorons. Can't remember which one. I think Voron AE, or was it Voron Grad? Maybe Voron Grad. I can't remember. Okay. So what do we need? Bricks and packaged sand, I think, from the other map. But first, before we go there, we'll let's deal with this trailer. Is it a log trailer? I wonder if it's loaded with logs. We'll soon find out. Hold up. Mercedes launches next week. It does. 19th of March, boss. Yeah. 19th of March. Gonna be a good week. Yeah, Don called it first. And then I had to go into the Discord and have a look. And yeah, it's official. First Mercedes pack launching 19th. Rest assured, guys, we'll be streaming day 1, minute 1, 1 hour, 0 hours, 1 minute. We're gonna be streaming with the new trucks. So whenever it releases, we'll be straight on it. So that's pretty exciting. It's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Thursday. Thursday the 19th. And then the week after Roadcraft, which is not as exciting, but we'll check it out. We'll check out the final build of that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there's a little path can go there. I don't think I have been down that path in this entire playthrough, so what happened with that? Oh, Don, I don't know if you're in the chat, you probably are. So Slay the Spire, like super addicting loops, like really good game, but I'm gonna wait for the achievements to come out. I suppose I don't want to play through the entire like game, get it finished, and then the achievements come out and I have to replay it again. I don't know if that's like even a valid statement, but that's where my head's at. Where my head's at? I don't have multiple heads. There's one. There is where my head is at. Must have missed that. No worries, boss. What do you think of Mercedes truck that has fuel tank sizes of a Stanley Cup across 180 liters? So no doubt it will have fuel rack, which is probably another. Let's say there's 5 canisters on that fuel rack, which is gonna be another 100 liters. 280 all of a sudden is not that bad, and if it's as fuel efficient as the Padera, I don't see that as a problem. Actually excited for stuff like that. We need to deliver where? Farm garage? Where's that? There. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. As an achievement collector, I agree. Yeah, I just like, it's something about that dopamine hit. I just like the that achievements pop, you know. I wouldn't say I'm achievement collector, but I do like achievements in games. So actually, to be honest, be critic, to answer your questions, the Actrox with the 180 liters is the truck I'm excited about the most. Weirdly enough. Maybe I just like suffering. I don't know. March 19th is also March spring sale. Michael, I have so many games in my library, and I mostly play SnowRunner only, so I don't think I need more games. But good for those who's looking to pick up some titles, I suppose. Okay, so we'll just tow that to the highway at least, so somebody else can pick it up later. Maybe even as of Atom. Okay, let's tow that bad boy out of here. Not a fan of achievements. Prefer physical graduations game. That's a pretty nasty terrain there. Nasty, nasty. Alrighty. What's up with that? Okay. I just play it for fun, but I use two hands. Yeah, that's a good, good general tip, to be honest. Cuban. That's can't go wrong with that one. Say I'm a gamer above the truck enthusiast. Also, don't know. We've been talking about it. I checked Monster Hunter stories. It seems like it's getting mixed reviews, but the reviewers are praising it. So it's like a really interesting place that it's at. I think. Like all the reviewers are like saying really like good things about it, but the gamers are like actually saying, you know what, not that great. Thanks for whoever gifted me a membership. I like this channel, gamer dude. You welcome this. I don't know. It's probably Baus Ruffles or Cuban or maybe even Lynn or maybe even Don. So I don't even know who gifted you, but yeah, you're welcome, buddy. On behalf of them, I suppose. What tires are you using on the Podera? OHD ones. Purely because they're doubles and help with the stability. I think singles are a bit more bouncy. Like, you did stuff, you get something physical or useful in game to enjoy, not just text pop up in the game. Yeah, but you can do both. You can have both. You can have text and a little achievement pop up, and still you get stuff in game, right? Yeah, aren't you glad you streamed today? I'm glad I'm streaming every day, boss. Every single day, buddy. Every time I get to stream, I'm just like happy. Whether donations happen or not, this is just cherry on top of the cake, isn't it, guys? Because don't forget, I am a SnowRunner fan. I love this game, and I would play it even if I wasn't would be streaming or content creating, I would be playing SnowRunner. So. Been doing that way before I started content creating. So. I'm just finishing up a Black River, Michigan. Oh, nice. How much you have left, gamer dude? That's why I have SnowRunner achievements 100%. I don't even have SnowRunner achievements 100%. I remember it's like, oh, use P12 in this region to or deliver some cargo with like P12 in this region to unlock achievement. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I don't like P12. If it's so, I'll be happy. If it's only text, no, thank you. My save file saved 3%. So you have 3% left? Oh my god, that's really close to completion. Well done, gamer dude. Well done. Shall we go for, while we're here, shall we go for medium planks? Then we run that way, then we pick up bricks. Yeah, that's a good, actually, that's a good little loop to do. Yeah. I like it. What is that? Good memories of Michigan. I know. Certainly good memories of Michigan. What is that even? Okay, interesting. I want to know if Boss Ruffles is as nice as Boss Ruffles. Oh, Boss No Ruffles. Boss Ruffles seems like a boss on the first level, and Boss Ruffles seems like a final Elden Ring boss. Where would you put base maps on the tier list with seasons? To be honest, if you look at Michigan, and if you compare it to Zurdania, the game came a long way in the design. But there's always that nostalgia factor, isn't it? I'm always going to be nostalgic about, especially Alaska and Michigan. I'll always be very, very sort of nostalgic about those two maps. So nostalgia plays a big factor over where would I place them. If you just look at the sort of technicality of things, they still would be in a easy top 10. Alaska and Michigan at least. I returned for reals. You have returned. Nice. I was saying about the Monster Hunter stories. Exhausting. Yeah, I was saying about Monster Hunter stories, Don. Seems like the critics are raving about it, but the players are not, so that's really interesting. Yo, Pavel uploaded tech demo 2020, and it shows that we had planned map should... Depends why, yeah. Pavel uploaded tech demo 2020, and it shows what he had planned. Map should have been 8 by 8 kilometers. Shadow, what do you mean? 2020 sounds like something from 6 years ago. Players bitch about a lot of things. True. Where do I find Shadow? Where do I find this upload? Where did he upload that? How do I find it? I'm curious. Steam reviews are lean right now, but my youngest son really wants it, so I bought it for him. Nice. On YouTube, what is the channel called? Shadow, could you enlighten me? Pavel, surely that's not a channel's name. Could I have a full channel's name, please? I'm thinking hard on placing them in top 3 the seasons because the base maps are nostalgic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just nostalgia drive places them high. Just nostalgia purely. I'm not raving about Monster Hunter. That's good. You can rave about SnowRunner only. You cannot betray SnowRunner critic. And I bought it on Steam, so because we have shared library setup, I can play it later. Nice. Double whammy there, isn't it? Looked it up, it was uploaded today. Shadow, what is the channel name? Wooden planks to medium planks. 2 wooden planks. And 1 medium. Oh, that's not a medium plank. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why did it spawn that one little bit of timber? That's weird. Anyway, let's go. He had plans to have tracked vehicles to one saber broken to roadcraft and SnowRunner. Just load it, yeah. What happened with that one bit of cargo? That's super weird. SnowRunner is perfect, no bugs ever. Exactly. Yeah, you tell him, Don. No bugs ever. That was really this was really weird. I pressed load medium planks and it onto the platform and it gave me one bit of timber. That's really weird. My 2 sessions on hard mode going back to Michigan was super fun. Yeah, I think Michigan will never not be fun. Just such a peak gameplay. Steam family library sharing is amazing. And road making, the way Roadcraft has somewhat. Shadow is just like dropping these little like teasers, but he's not actually saying where he saw it. I once had a steel beams on the trailer and I went to pack it and changed to 2 metal rolls. Oh really? Yeah, that seemed like it was bug. I was like really careful on what I was pressing as well. How well is it Zagreb or whatever that's called? Okay. Hold on guys, I have to check this out. I put the post in your Discord for oh thank you for that. In the Discord. Let's check it out. Oh, so he basically posted what the game should have been. Interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that off stream. That is interesting. It shows 3 videos. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Shadow, and thank you, Big Critic, for finding it. Pack and unload medium logs. Perfect. I'm playing SnowRunner, but my partner could play anything else. Yeah, I think shared library means you can play things. You'll have to have 2 different Steam accounts, but you can't play it on the same Steam account, right? Am I correct? You have to have different accounts and share it across those 2 accounts. Right. So how do we go? So basically, it's all highway. So we go boom and that way. Okay. Let's do this. Make a family on Steam. That's what we do with my brother. That sounded wrong, Keaton. Make a family on Steam. The original implementation shared the whole library, but locked the library entirely, not the game. Meaning, if I feel like there's more to come from Don. So if I had a twin, we could both play. Yeah, but it has to look like you, exactly, yeah. It has to look like you. So basically, me Cuban. I wonder if I'm Cuban's twin. Long lost twin. Maybe. So meaning if someone wanted to play the game you shared in your library, they couldn't play anything from your library, you'd kick him out. Yeah. So it's basically like if I have 2 PCs and I have Steam logged in on Steam on both, and if I try to play SnowRunner on both of them, so basically kicks the other one out. Yeah. That's what the Steam says in Hungary. You can make family and they join play share games. Yeah, make a family in Steam. Have little Steam babies. I was Bryn Force, so you're my little brother. I might be a little brother, but you're the cheeky brother. You're the one with the shenanigans. Right, Cuban? Geronimo! The owner of the license can hide it from sharing it as well. Oh, so if you don't like your friend, you can not share the game. One with the shenanigans, what? That's Cuban. Cuban's the master of shenanigans. I can't even spell shenanigans. Autocorrect does it for you. All right, refuel. Who plays that generator so well? What a genius, right? Shenanigans in Naruto. That's what you do with your Steam library, you shenanigans. Okay. Alright, now we're on the highway. Just need to get our wheels on the tracks, including trailer. And we're good. Man, I'm so glad today is Friday. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Next week I got Monday and Friday off because it's March break for my kids. Nice. Nice done. Can't be trusted. No! Well, that happened. I said we're on the highway now. Scene of the accident. Okay, Tatra Phoenix, you're up again. Another sleepy. 8 to go. Holy moly, rear wheel drive incoming. Looks like it, guys. Looks like rear wheel drive gameplay is incoming. Holy crap. 42 sleepies. How careless of me. You know what? 10 out of 10. I do it again. I'm gonna need to tighten it up. I know. I'm gonna have to be serious. What's that like? Cockroaches need help too. Yeah, even that cockroach. Finally sleepy, right? He tried to read my message and I'll fall asleep. No one else's fault, just mine. That's all I'm gonna say. Which truck is that? This one? That's Tatra Phoenix. The Mister, this is Tatra Phoenix. Okay, let's unflip that poor soul. I'll try and do it with the trailer. Thanks, no worries, buddy. No worries, thanks for stopping into the stream, I suppose. Famous last words. We're home free, home free now. Yep.
Can't park there, mate.
Can't park there, mate. Of course, I don't even gonna look who redeemed that. I already know. I didn't even have to look, guys. It's my evil twin. Isn't it? Okay. None of the cargo survived. Do you like the Azovs? I do. I like the Azov 7. I like the Azov 7. Cuban, isn't it? I like the Azov 7. I think I like the Azov 5. Not like a big fan of it, but it's a good vehicle. Don't like the Azov Sprinter though. Double? Who did double fart? Azov 7, Azov Atom, yeah, I forgot about the Azov Atom. Antarctic, oh yeah, Antarctic is definitely hashtag fart. Yep. Antarctic can go and fart itself. I am evil as well. What? What was that? Did you guys see that? That went flying. Did you guys see that? What was that object? I wanted to like it. I really did. Yeah. It's impossible to love, right? But did you guys see that unidentified flying object? What the hell was that? It went like super fast as well. that crate saw that coming, fart and escaped. I tried really hard too in my early gameplay, but it's keep falling over. Yeah, it seems like such a beastly like vehicle, right? You seems like you're gonna like love it. It's gonna be savior of your fleet, but it's just like you said, it needs more saving than it can save. As of 6, slow, isn't it? Just slow. I don't know. Like it plows through the flat mud snot. Yeah. I used it for. I think the last time I used is there's this little small island in the corner of the map on in Timir, one of the maps in Timir, and most of the trucks would just sink there. So I just used or would get stuck. So I just used Arctic there, but yeah, ultimately just poo-poo. Super limited add-ons and the articulated steers is the biggest downside, yeah. That task on Dawn rescuing the Antarctic was miserable. It was. Yeah, you're right, it was. Which out of the season 7, 8, or 11 vehicles are useful or fun? Debating what to spend my £7.40 on. Attempt number 2. Instead of saying 7, 8, 11, would you tell me what regions they are? Because I'm terrible with assigning numbers to the regions. I just know them by their names. The biggest detriment is very narrow wheel. I thought I'm going again. Wheelbase and height. Terrible combinations, which is why it works great in the Antarctic expeditions, but never off-roading. True. It is very narrow, tall, high center of gravity plus articulated steering equals trouble. What's the worst season? You can't say Tennessee. Scandinavia. Is it completely unmodded? It is, yeah. Naira? It's completely unmodded. No mods to be found. Okie dokie. Drop these off. And then we'll go hunt for some bricks. Why don't you like Scandinavia? Well, where do I start? It feels like very recycled content to me. All the filming gimmicks, it just doesn't really align with the Scandinavia for me, or even with the SnowRunner game. The movie star trailers, all that crap, it's just, I don't know, it just feels, for me it feels like Tennessee 2.0. You know, the bombers and the stuff like that. This is stuff from Cola. Like, why you guys copy paste the stuff into another region and slap the sticker on it and call it new, you know? You know what I mean? It's not, I don't know. I just found it. Pardon me, a big sneeze. I just found it really like low effort, poor sportsmanship kind of thing. I don't know. Didn't like it. Uninspiring. Low effort, yeah, pretty much. Bless me. Yeah, that was a big sneeze. I live in Washington. I hate how lame they made our state. Yeah, imagine if you live in Scandinavia or Tennessee. Holy moly. Mag Defense and Kenworth 963. Season 10. Season 17 is Tennessee, 8 is Glades, 10 British Columbia. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see how much it paid me. Pressed too quick. 82. Okay. Alright, how do we get to the bricks? What's the quickest way to bricks? Bricks. What's that? Running hot? Was. The quickest way to bricks. I think if we can climb it here. then we have our answer. Can we climb in there? Let's have a look. I think Tennessee is the worst test. Perhaps it was kind of filler map for them. Yeah, probably. I don't think Tennessee is the worst region in concept, but it's sure for execution. Scandinavia was bad in concept. Yeah, I can't go up there. So, is it to go back here? Yeah, I think so. Then, do you recommend jumping straight into Scandinavia after completing vanilla regions for beginner? I wouldn't know. I think it's just a lot of better maps. I mean, put it this way: if you play SnowRunner like non-stop, you will get burnt out. So why don't you play good regions first, and then if you haven't burnt out, you can leave the crap ones to the last. You know, it's like treat it like, I don't know, treat it like a meal or something. You know, eat the tasty bits first and leave the crust or whatever till the end. Play the good. If you're a beginner, completed the 2 vanilla regions, I'd say jump into something like British Columbia or Ontario maybe. Started in Minnesota last night. Yeah, sure you did. Is that a new secret DLC, Cuban? Is that what you have? I really enjoyed Washington. Running back and forth was a little annoying, but season really fitted my playstyle. Crafting zone next to garage in the middle of the three maps was a huge plus. Big critic. Somebody said if I flip 50 times on this map, I have to do Washington in rear wheel drives only. That seems very achievable to me. What do you reckon? Oh, custom map. Also mod map. Is that a mod map, Cuban? Jump Tennessee. You will hate SnowRunner, yeah. You will uninstall. Tennessee is only great for Gorbomobile. Oh yeah, for sure. Because we'll have P6. Because I have P16. I have P5. 512 PF. I have T880, W990, and Terra Pro. So those are pretty solid choices, aren't they? If they gave, at some point, if they came to their senses and gave as of Sprinter loads of repair points, at least that would be, and it could tow trailers as well, at least that would be usable as a support vehicle. Sir, I just want to thank you for your SnowRunner school videos. Even for experienced driver like me, always learn something new. Appreciate you, man. Marie Sophie, I do appreciate the nice gestures. I'm glad you found it useful, even if you are experienced. If you take away, you know, 5% of what I said in those videos, if you take 5% and learn something new, that's a W. That's a win for you and me. So I do appreciate the kind words. Thank you for watching, and thank you for stopping by in the channel. Don't forget to drop a like as a show of support if you can. And yeah, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for watching my videos and supporting the content I make. I would have to thank you guys, not the other way around, right? The Sprinter needs a lot of work to be any use at all. True, absolutely. Where am I going? Left. Tennessee, I don't know, but still had a more nothing beats snow piece of crap. Really? Is that so bad? I thought Tamor is one of the best, probably #1 for me. Lots of new faces here, love it. Make sure to like the stream, sub to the channel, and join us on Discord. Thank you, Don. Absolutely, you guys should do that. That's the best way to show the support. Redeem, this is not. Oh, this is not how I drive. No, it should be this is how I drive. Cuban, you got it all wrong. This is how I drive. A raw map is fine, but the tasks contracts are crapo, and the tracks are crap too, so it really doesn't have much redeeming factors. It is poo-poo. You need Padera SE? What is Padera SE? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from Zurdania, try out Minnesota map. Interesting. Maybe I should check it out. What is Minnesota map in definitive? I know Cuban said he's playing, but sometimes he's trolling me, so I don't know I always take what he says with a pinch of salt. Amor is the worst. I hate snow and I hate repetitive backtracking all the time. But here I see is rear-wheel drive only. But they're a family edition. But they're the soccer's mom van. I like it. There I see. Is it only the brakes that I need for the running hot? Minnesota looks pretty cool. I think it'd be fun to play with others in co-op. You guys are piquing my interest. I'll have to check it out. What is Minnesota? Do we know who the modder is for the Minnesota map? Let's check it out. Running hot. Bricks and package. So mustn't forget the package stand, because with my memory, I will freaking forget. It has super mud all over the place. That doesn't sound like Minnesota. I haven't been to Minnesota IRL, but does Minnesota have mud all over the place? Most people like it more because it's so insanely challenging terrain. But also ludicrous contracts. To be honest, I liked Amor because the sense of progression I felt while doing it, and you can't just jump from one map to the other like willy-nilly. You actually have to like make enough progress to go to the other map. I don't know if that makes sense, but the progress felt really good in that map, and the reward at the end. Oof. Cherry on top of the cake, isn't it? 666, everything's in good working order. Good, let's go. Minnesota is the land of lakes, so mud makes sense. Okay, cool. I think you need 3 hands to drive in Minnesota. Oh, Cuban. We're gonna go left this time. I'm feeling I'm feeling adventurous. Made me laugh as well. Feeling adventurous. That's like also famous last word, right? You probably already know, but the Mercedes DLC drops next Thursday. Yep, March the 19th. I was never more excited for DLC in a big Mercedes. For a big Mercedes fan in real life. Very good cars and good trucks. And also, it's not the only Mercedes DLC we're getting, right? There's a second pack that's coming, so that's also something to look forward to. But I'm glad you're excited. We'll be definitely streaming and using the new trucks next Thursday. We'll probably still be in Zurdania to be quite honest with you, right? Because with what 82% now, comes Tuesday we'll get probably to 90% or close to 90. So yeah, we'll definitely still be in Zurdania using the new Mercedes, so that's pretty cool. Sounds like a skill issue, yeah. Best cutscene in the game at the end of the more. Oh, hands down, definitive, yeah. I really enjoyed building the garage in Maine and North Carolina. Maine is the other one you guys kind of said there's like really strong flowing rivers in Maine, so that kind of piqued my interest. I like more truck options as long as they are decent, yeah. Well, none of them is gonna be rear-wheel drive, so that's a start. I know rear-wheel drive trucks can be useful, but I still prefer my all-wheel drives. Looking at you at W990 at the initial release, yeah, that was pretty crap. They hit the eject button on that real quick, and the easiest fix is just to go and change the parameters on the tires. Done. JBN New Star, hello. That nickname checks out. You're a new star of this channel. Welcome. welcome. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? Was that stupid, guys? I think it was. Don't do that. Yeah, that was stupid.
Can't park there, mate.
I can't park there. I knew that was coming, by the way. Heaton this time. Not even Cuban, oh my god. Cuban's getting outplayed. Just need to kind of like put it in a nag like this. I think now we should be able to, yeah. We're good. We're good. Keaton, well, very well timed, mate. Keaton was ready. He was quick on a... He was the quickest quickest gun in the West.
Can't park there, mate.
Oh, Artem now as well, nice. Oh, Keaton, you only have like one message in your thingy. Left, right? I saw Tom Clancy's Division 2 is on discount. Yes, on a heavy discount. Isn't it like $1? But I didn't make myself to try it. I'm not sure whether I enjoy shooter games. Yeah, it's kind of like an MMO experience, more like, right? You have one left. I know, Keaton. You have one left. Wait, was that stated? Oh, that's service spare parts, I think, at the bottom of that trailer. Are we gonna go through entirety of this region without using that trailer? Might be the case, you know. Is the two the one on New York or DC? I don't even know what the locale is. I think it's DC, isn't it? Yeah, it's with the White House. Yeah, so it's DC. Redeem transfer points to Keaton. That's all the gear building and all of that stuff, isn't it? It's but to be honest, SnowRunner is a live service game as well, isn't it? Yeah, was it 777 hours done? I think you said last time. Package stand. Was it 2? Let's double check before we commit. Running hot. 2. Central area and unload. What? So it goes to 2 different places. Central and unloading. Oh, it's just like literally next to each other. Fine. No problem. Yeah, sir, happy to answer any queues on Division 2. I think it's a pretty straightforward game, to be honest. I played the first one quite a lot, so I think it's very similar. Although they have announced a lot of new content coming this year, so that's gonna be interesting. And I like that survival mode they added on the first one. The whiteout, it wasn't called whiteout, but basically you're in this huge blizzard, like trying to survive. That was pretty cool. And they're adding this to the Division 2 now, hopefully improved as well, so that might be really interesting. It's like what you call it, like battle royale mode almost. That has been selling your points. I think you have a leaky point tank, so your tanks are leaking. Your tank of points is leaking, you know. It was called survival. Yeah, it felt like a battle royale in a way. Pretty enjoyable. The first division is still getting updates, really? Wow. I just remember, like, it was so, like, it's such a good game. You're waiting for the chopper to extract, and there's some randos like sharks circling around you and your mates. That was really some good memories back then. Do you just chase missions? Do you ever spend time just roaming and enjoying the maps? Well, I do enjoy the maps while doing the missions now. There's just driving around the maps without doing missions is just pointless, isn't it? I haven't played in a minute, but yeah, me and my crew played it a lot. Euromanto, hello, buddy. Welcome. Hola, how are you? Hello. Hey, if I start a new season, do I lose my VIX? What is VIX? I'm not really sure what the VIX is. Is it worth to buy Division 2 today, Don? I played a lot of Division 1. Yeah, same like you, Keaton. I played a lot of Division 1, but I do have Division 2 because it's on such a deep sale at the moment. Oh, vehicles. No, you don't. No, you don't. But you need to retain the vehicles and deploy them into the new region. Does that make sense? And it wouldn't make sense to retain the vehicles if you're like halfway through the missions or halfway through your journey with the cargo loaded on the back of it. So, but no, you don't use your vehicles. Everything is good. Nice to hear you're meant to. Good on you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Now that's my favorite part of SnowRunner, looking for the hardest trails and toughest routes. Never get the full detail unless you go looking for it. But there isn't really anything apart from the beaten paths. There isn't anything like you go into the forest and it's just like it's full of trees. So there's I used to like, especially in the early days when the game was new, I used to go exploring and stuff like that, but I quickly realized it's just pointless. But if you enjoy that, that's good on you, man. There's a lot of content to enjoy in Division 2 and it's on sale too, so it's worth playing for the cost. Yeah, even if you don't pick up DLCs, I think what Don said is just worth it, isn't it? Okay, trailer. Oh, nope. Hey, Tele, slowly getting there. I see. Yep, land online. We are getting there. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. We are slowly but surely getting there. You're right. How are you, land online? Hopefully, you're doing well, buddy. Happy Friday to you too. Is it on sale now too? I saw it for 3 or 4 euros or dollars. Yeah, I think it was like for a couple of bucks. I think it was £1.79 for me, which is I think $2. But I don't know if it's still on sale. It's 30 euros, so maybe later. 1 second. 1 second, guys. I thought it might be on instant gaming, but no. It's not. It's sold out on instant gaming. Only the Ubisoft version is there. Ubisoft launcher or whatever that thing is called. You got Division 1 through some giveaway. Nice. Good, thanks. I almost at the weekend. How many hours have you put in SnowRunner season 17 so far? So this is this is episode 15. So we stream for a minimum of 4 hours. Some days we even streamed 5 or over 5. So 75 hours at least. 70 to 75 hours. I think it's gonna be close to 100 once we finished. But bear in mind, this is hard mode. So if you play the normal mode, then you could spawn million trucks and keep your trucks dotted all over the place. You probably will find that probably like 20 hours less. Anteros, thank you for the sub. Hard mode adds a lot of hours to your playthrough. What percentage driving versus sleeping? Oh, to be honest, Cuban, you should be asking how many hours driving with one hand only, right? But probably 5% sleeping. What if we finish Zurdania? Well, when we finish Zurdania, we go to Quebec. And we do as much as we can in Quebec till the new season comes out. I think I'll probably finish Quebec till the new season comes out, because anybody remembers the release date for the season 17? The exact release date for season 17, if you might, guys, please. If you'd be so kind. Zurdania is pretty time consuming, but you know, I loved every minute of it, to be honest, because it's all engaging playthrough. It is time consuming, but it's not North Carolina boring or stuff like that. Although I enjoyed North Carolina as well, but it's like just easy. You can relax for most of the time. How's it going, Menace? Mark Dreyer, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's going good. It's going good. We're almost at the weekend, which is always really exciting. How are you doing, Mark? Thank you for stopping by at the stream, by the way. It is going all right. January 27th. So, okay, let's potentially think when the January 27th. So, okay, 4 weeks, 8 weeks. $10 weeks. End of April for the new season, roughly. End of April for the new season, roughly, right, guys? May 42nd. I'm doing a good, man. Watching all the way from South Africa. Nice, thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. I think there's a couple of people, Chan and then someone else. I think there's like at least three sort of constant viewers we have from South Africa. So brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for deciding to join my stream, Mark. Much appreciated, buddy. Thanks for being part of the community. Cuban, yeah, Cuban is on a different calendar. Cuban's on a different planet, I think, sometimes. He loves it there, by the way. He's high on life. All right. Let's take them bad boys. Let's take these bad boys home. End of April, yeah, roughly end of April by season 18. So I think we'll get a good chunk of Quebec done, maybe even all of it. Leave Cuban alone. Never. You'll never be alone, Cuban. That's it. We're part of your life now. Good evening. Hello, TB. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing, TB? I've been watching your content for not too long now, but I have been loving the videos, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. More to come. More to come, buddy. That's all I can say. We have no plans of stopping. You playing only with this combo? So what do we have? What do we have spawned in this region? I know this this playthrough I've been playing with one, but we have Padera, Yangsu, As of Atom, and on the other map we have Tatra Phoenix, Cat 745C, Mac Pinnacle, Warthog, Pike, Warren G. So no, I'm not playing with this, but I am loving Padera. This is the first proper playthrough that I'm using the Padera. So as I've been saying to the guys and girls earlier, that I'm using Padera like a lot in this season, but when it comes to next season, I won't be using it at all. It'll be parked up in a garage for good. That's how I really roll with these machines. They new, they're fresh to me. I use them quite a bit, and then I park them and never use them again. Tella, how do you know? Do you know Game of High on Life? I've seen High on Life. Isn't that from like Rick and Morty developers or something? Writers or something like that. I know there's High on Life too as well, but yeah. Good. How are you delivering long logs with the P16? Oh, true. Like true OG TB. That's you're using a proper truck. That's good on you, man. Let's just have a quick recap. So log trailer needs to go to farm. And these little things need to go. No, that's not it. These little things need to go here. So let's leave the trailer on this junction here. Yeah. Here's Johnny. Hope you have extra fuel. A little bit extra fuel, yeah. We have a little bit extra fuel. We'll be fine. Brayson, we'll be fine. Welcome to the stream, Brayson. So it's just a truck for a season kind of combo? Yeah, absolutely, Lynn. We kind of use A15 here. Like, for example, in Quebec, I have in Quebec, I have other trucks spawned. For example, like Elephant that you find there, C500, FLD 120. So those are already there because I don't move trucks between the regions. I finish the region and then I retain the trucks. So yeah, that's how we usually roll. So if you guys are sick of Padera, once that progress bar in the top left corner reaches 100%, you won't see the Padera anytime soon. That's how I usually roll with these things. Eight more sleep. 18 more sleeps. Oh, 8 more sleeps for the challenge, yeah. I really like that super heavy trucks don't really help in Zurdania. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Big Critic. I like your 963s, your Chimeras, your Elephants, they're just simply too big. Yes, you can use them on the first map once it's all cleared, but if you try to use them on a second map, you'll be just sliding off the cliffs. I'm excited for those new Mercedes. Yeah, me too, Euroman, me too. Wait, the Pinnacle can it have logging crane and the sideboard bed? I don't know, I haven't checked that. No, it cannot. It can, it can maybe. I don't know. I would need to check. It's an odd combo anyway. Yeah, the game is so funny. I had to honor it by doing all the achievements on it. I loved every second of High Life. Nice. Tele never has fuel. Yeah, I'm kind of broke with the fuel all the time. Is it only me that hate Russian snow maps? No, I think Artem is in the map and he hates them. It'll be great for rock picking. Ooh, but the rocks respawn after you pick them, so I don't know if it's something worth doing. I have a question. Do your roof racks add weight to the front of your trucks? I have tested. I have tested. Oh, I left the trailer, didn't I? I have tested my W90 and it seems better without it. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really know, but if there's any, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But if it does, it's like minimal weight. I don't think it would make any difference. All of your progress on Namur is gone. Oh, really? What the hell has happened there? What has happened there, Ira? Sorry to hear that. The center of gravity should go up, but then if it does go up, then it means there's weight to them, right? I know Corhon, I've asked Corhon this question and he said that the fuel on the roof racks, it doesn't add weight, but you know, the boxes and the cage must add some weight, right? Interesting. Oh, you're talking about the rocks? Yeah, unfortunately they do respawn. Sorry to break that down to you. My trucks keep getting stuck. Yeah, I know. Rocks, roots in the mud, they're all kind of like spawns of the devil. Makes note. Does the simple delivery get harder if you have more DLC, or you just need to do 3 main campaigns? Oh, the fuel ran out. Does the simple delivery gets harder if you have more DLC, or you need to just do the main 3 campaigns? I don't know, Lynn. You might have to rephrase that question. I'm struggling to understand. You can check quickly in the garage, take the roof rack off, and real quick you'll see the suspension sags. But it doesn't. I mean, it maybe would sag on something like maybe a Warthog, you know, the small vehicles, but on the big vehicles, if you put the roof rack on, the suspension doesn't decompress at all. The achievement for delivery every cargo type. No, it's only for the base game. Only for the base game. The achievements. I tend to not use roof racks to create necessarily for fuel support trucks. Yeah, the new theme of SnowRunner is every truck has a roof rack now, right? I don't mind that, but it used to be a novel thing to have, and now everything has it. So now the OG trucks feels like they're kind of missing out of that from that option, right? They're missing out of that option, or they're missing out on that option. I have a theory that the creator of Russian snow maps was going through bad divorce and it took it out on players. What a theory that is. Wow. That's a theory and a half. That's a tinfoil. Hello, watching the stream from Northern Finland. Have you, by the way, tried the game Out of Ore? Apparently a new patch was coming with better physics soon. Enjoying the stream. I do have Out of Ore. I played it a couple of times. I struggled to get into it. I'll check it out if the new patches or whatever drops, but I'm not a big fan of it. Enjoying the stream. Thank you, Jones, for stopping by. This, I think, second person from Finland now. There's one from Norway, which is Cetix, so... Yeah, quite a few Scandinavian. I guess Finland is not technically Scandinavia, but you know what I mean. Thank you guys from all the Nordic regions. No! Don't need more suspension or gearbox damage. One of my buddies finished the main 3 regions with me and... Oh, buddies. And the achievement for Simply Don't Deliver is at 90% with all the missions for some reason. Must have missed something out, especially if you do those achievements co-op, they can bug out, I suppose. Puts back on my tinfoil hat, stops Sony reading my mind. Oh, cutscene. Double cutscene. Well, goddamn, spoiling us. Spoiling us, SnowRunner. What's happening there? Double cutscene action? I'll have to deal with this coil tubing trailer at some point. I will have to. That'll be the job for the Phoenix. Where is Phoenix? It's on the other map, of course, of course. Okay, let's go deal with that. Well, you got bugged. Yeah, that sounds like it. Let's go deal with that dirty dealings thing. 83%. Making some progress, guys, today. Right. The equipment tower mod is awesome for vanilla trucks to have extra resources. I don't think it's like completely bugged, but it just probably didn't count, so you will have to... Now there's no possible way of knowing which cargo you missed on, so kind of just keep playing and you'll get it at some point, I suppose. It's just a co-op thing, most likely. Speedy, hello from Croatia. Finally have a chance to say thank you for to person who gifted me a membership. Thank you, Mr. Tele. Thank you for the great streams and keep me entertained in the graveyard shifts. No worries, Speedy Bear. And Speedy Bear? I don't know if it's even Speedy Bear. It just says Speedy B. Maybe like Speedy Brian or something. I don't know. Speedy. We're gonna call you Speedy. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm assuming you're watching videos on demand on your graveyard shift. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, sir. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for all the support. And I'm not sure who gifted you the membership, but there's quite a few contributors, so yeah, you are welcome on behalf of them. I really need to start thinking now the membership numbers are growing. I really need to think of how to make the memberships worth it. Does that make sense? How can I encourage people to stay members? I need to provide them some sort of value that sort of sets it apart from like your normal viewers, I suppose. I will find a way. I'm cooking, guys. Slowly, but I'm cooking. Hey. Co-op is buggy, yeah, especially for achievements. Free tin hats. Not a bad shout. You trailer. Traitor trailer. Do you see what he did there? Just bugged me out. What a bastard. What a bastard trailer. Rude. Holy crap. Who does that? Right, so we're going to pick up water. Rock bottom. Yada yada yada. We go through here, I suppose. Yeah, through the farm. Okay. Damn you, trailer. I know. Got betrayed by the trailer. What, we're on 43? Yeah, we're on 43. Only 7 to go till we shoot ourselves in the foot, I suppose. Trading wheels to stop sleepy trucks. I know. Nice to jump into the stream and sideways truck. Yeah, I know, guys. Just can't stop it. Can't stop it from happening, right? Can't park there, mate. Maybe do truck review requests. We kind of. I'm actually gonna post it in a thingy. I kind of opened the. Who mentioned the game called Ranger's Path yesterday? Just checked in my email that it got a somebody mentioned it yesterday, and today we've got a key for it asking me to review the game. Interesting. Might have to check it out. Where I was going. Sometimes I get sidetracked with this stuff. Truck reviews. Just gonna post it here. Where are we? Here we are. We kind of have the poll. Everybody, so see this, the link I just pasted? Everybody can vote for the next truck, which I'm doing the next truck on Monday. So we run it for a week. People get to vote on what truck they would like to see next. And then we review the truck that got in the first place. I think whether I let the members do that only, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. It doesn't seem like enough of a reward of being a member, you know. We'll see, but I suppose not a bad shout. Do a multiplayer day. It could, Elliot, but imagine having 300 members and do a multiplayer that to 300 members. That would be a little bit insane. I would still ride it. Cuban is that kind of a guy who like ride or die. He freaking goes everywhere with me. He's like a Velcro person. My vote goes out to one and only beautiful Fox Pacific P16. It's a bit frustrating. We did all and yet that is the only achievement missing. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that, Lynn. It does be like that sometimes. Multiplayer races around Tennessee. That sounds like a punishment, not a reward. Where are we going for this? So that way, and up here. There is a mod that puts a dog in your front seat. Oh my god. Are you calling Cuban a dog? Calling a Cuban a dog now? What's up with that? Rex mod. Have you packed the short logs? Maybe it could help. Short logs. There was nothing there. Oh no, you're talking. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. You're talking with Lynn. Yeah, my bad. Stay out of it, Telemenes. Cuban can be a dog. He's already a little cheeky goat. We'll have you remember from the beginning of the stream. He's a little cheeky goat. Yeah. There's no telehandler to vote on. Yeah, because we're not doing scouts. No! Had to, like, the quick winch had to go on the strap onto the bushes instead of the tree. Oh my god. What's happening today? Holy macaroni. Well, I suppose I better go help the Padero now. Rip. Yep. Definitely ripping all the way through.
Can't park there, mate.
Can't park there, mate. Holy macaroni. I mean, I just can't help it, right? But I thought, you know, it's fine. The quick winch. The quick winch got me. Nope. The quick winch is like, I'm gonna attach to these little grass roots. Maybe I can save you that way. Oh yeah.
Can't park there.
It's just too funny, guys. Too funny. Redeem Samir, you're breaking the car. My father-in-law is like 65 years old. You are his favorite SnowRunner content creator. He's actually introduced me to you. Oh, really? That's so wholesome, man. That's really wholesome, Mark Dryer. That is really wholesome, man. You were not patient enough. I'm never patient, guys. I just send it. You're literally trying to. Yeah, I can't help myself, right? I'm trying my best to put myself in that challenge. I'm self-sabotaging. Patella, I tried to grab the wheel, but it was too slippery. The steering wheel was covered in butter. Yeah, that's so wholesome, Mark. Say hello to your dad for me. Samir, I know. I am Samir. I'm breaking the car. It's just too funny, guys, right? I don't know why I'm laughing at my own misfortune. It's not even frustrating. It's just facepalm moments, isn't it? I know, Artyom. Almost. Short left, short right. You're not listening to me, Samir. I need to write all of these things down. It would be so funny if we had us. We have to have a. I'm gonna have to write this down. We're gonna have to do Samir voice. Not voice note, but you know what I mean. Samir sound effect. We have to do Samir sound effect. It's just too good. It fits the channel well, right? It's my driving style. I made the note. Samir, slow down. That is missing. But which part of the whole 3 minutes is funny? So I think, Samir, you're breaking the car, Samir. I think you're breaking the car, Samir, is the funniest bit. Please slow down, Samir. Chat controls vehicles will be days chaos just to complete the task here in SnowRunner. I may or may not be biased to the telehandler, therefore best contraption in the game. Well, somebody has to love it, right? Somebody has to love it, Era. Alright, Padera. Hold on, Padera. I'm coming. Help is on its way. Telehandler people need all the representation they can get. Telehandler sounds like telemenace almost for some reason. Just started playing SnowRunner newbie here and love it. So much to do. Oh man, there's so much to do, Speedy. Finally, a game that can last a long time. It's gonna take some time to finish the base game and all the year passes with DLCs. Yeah, you're strap in for the long run, as I said. You'll be here for a while, but welcome to the community, Speedy. Nice to see some new faces still joining the SnowRunner community and enjoying the game. There's so much to do, and there's nothing else like it on the market in terms of games, to be honest, Speedy. So it's a wholesome community as well in SnowRunner. So you're in the right place. You're in safe hands. Come on, Samir. I think if I wedge myself on a barrier, would be a bit better, maybe. I wonder if speed is the answer. What do you guys reckon? Power! Speed is always the answer, isn't it? I mean, that's the only way to do these things. Says the person who just flipped a second ago. Speed and power, exactly. You guys get me. You guys get me. Power is the only answer, exactly. Why do I feel I'm gonna tip over again here? What was the website that you got the games for really, really cheap? You know what? I'm glad that you asked. It's if you go into the description of this video right now, if you go into the description, you'll see there's a link that you can use, which if you purchase anything there, I'll get a cut. So basically, a nice way to support my channel. If you do use that link, even if you don't buy the games, if you just check out the website, if you could use that link, Owen, I would appreciate it, because I get basically the sponsors see that people are visiting the website using my link, which is kind of validates why they pay me, you know. So that's probably the cheapest or the free way to support the channel, guys. Actually, you know what, guys, would you be so kind if I posted a link, and don't buy anything, just click on the link and basically check the thingy out. Just check the website out for a second, and that way I get the metrics, you know, the analytics and all of that stuff. Let me just see that from there. Oh no, go away. Press the wrong button. Where are we now? I think that's it. No. Oh, screw this. What about now? I get $1 million. I need it, guys. I need it. That didn't work. Do I need to put that? I don't know if that works. Try it. Your engine is 1. My engine is 1. Alright, okay, let's go. Yep, done click. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Because while I do get a little cut, I think it's like 8% from whatever you purchased through the link. I do also get measured on what's the traffic through the through my unique link, you know. So I would appreciate if you guys could just check that website out for a second through my link. That would be really, really cool. That's actually a good way to support the channel by not costing you anything. Right, how do we go to there? These farms are also some confusing. Am I a bit of a sellout by doing that, guys? What do you reckon? Although YouTube doesn't pay that well, so I kind of have to explore, diversify the income in other ways, right? You didn't take the fuel, damn it. I didn't. I might regret it, Lynn. I might regret it. I never did receive the link to the free game Trucking Dangerous Loads. Or did I do anything wrong? You never did receive the link to the free game Trucking Dangerous Loads? Remind me, Johnny Curtis, because we never did a giveaway for a truck called Dangerous Loads. You might be confusing the streams because I never did a giveaway for a game like this. Dang, the SnowRunner for $13 is cheaper. Every game is cheaper than Steam. They literally get their games from the publishers themselves, so every game is cheaper. Whether it's a brand new game or even if you look at like Forza Horizon 6, it's like 30% cheaper than it is on Steam. But you have to be 100% certain you like the game because they don't do Steam refunds like Steam does, you know. There's no 2-hour thing. So the best way, as I said to the guys earlier, is to purchase the game on Steam or just be certain that you want the game. But the other way is purchase the game on Steam, play for 1 hour, refund it on Steam, and then go buy it on Instant Game if you like it, you know? Like a quick money hack, a life hack kind of thing. Effective marketing. I try, guys, I try. Gotta make money somehow, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. But there are genuine deals, and as I said, if you can actually add me as a friend on the Instant Gaming, and you'll see this. I leave reviews there for the games. I think I'm like level 54 at this point on Instant Gaming. I actually do buy titles from there myself. The other day I bought Art of Rally for $3. You can't go wrong with that stuff, right? The game's like 15 or $17 on Steam. I bought it for $3. Or 3 or 5, I can't remember, but it was like really low amount. Was like SnowRunner, but had to deliver dangerous cargo. Even played it on here. Was like SnowRunner, but had to deliver dangerous cargo. Nitroglycerin. Ah, yeah, nitroglycerin. It's not like SnowRunner. So you, John Curtis, you never won, right? Because we had. I'll tell you who won. Alderar won, and Alderar gave his key to Chan. Then Don won that second one, and the third one, that was CV Snake who won that one. He didn't redeem, or he never came through to redeem his thing, so he did it again, and Baus Ruffles won it. So you did enter the giveaway, John, but you never won. Yeah, exactly. Sorry you didn't win, John Curtis. Maybe you like got under the impression or misread the message that you won, but you did enter it. Don't worry, guys, I don't scam people. If I say we do a giveaway, we do a giveaway. Okay, sorry, it serves me right for not paying attention, so blame my age. Oh, that's okay, John Curtis, don't worry. There's many giveaways to come, so we'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Sauce boss, yeah. He's a sauce boss. Okay, right, what we are? 84. Actually making progress today. What did we start the stream with, guys? Was it 78? Must be nap time. Grandpa, you have to take your meds. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking, John. Next time, buddy. You get it next time. I kind of feel bad now for John. We might have to ask for extra key and give it to John. Hey, what do we reckon, guys? Shall I ask developer for the 4th key? Just to be cheeky. What do you guys reckon? Shall I ask developer just to be cheeky? For the 4th key, and we'll just give it to John without any giveaway thing. We just give it to John flat out. We started on 76, 8%. That's never seen. Thank you, Kiron. We did start on 76. That's never seen to have 8% in one stream, especially on that. Progress towards 50 sleepies, you mean? Yeah, we made great progress in that, yeah. I reckon you better watch those sleeps, yep. Noted. Lol, okay, thank you. I really need to leave Roadcraft alone and get back to SnowRunner. You do, you do. Get back to the bright side, John Curtis. You went to the dark side. Yeah. What was it with the sleepies? Keaton, would you mind like checking out the beginning of the stream? What were we with the sleepies at the beginning of the stream? Oh, 40? Holy moly, so that's actually probably even bigger progress. Steady does it. What is a sleepy? Gamer dude, it's basically when we go upside down, we go and the sleepy changes to 45. Obviously I'll take it off now because that's not a real sleepy, but 44 is the times that we basically end up upside down in our truck. So a happy little accident in a way. Looks like I'm about to experience one now. Nah, we're okay. Gotcha. Nice. Glad to explain. Glad to explain. Invisible training wheels engaged. Yeah, we need those. We need those. 14 liters. Lynn, are you there? I made it. Lynn, look at me. I made it. 13 liters. Holy moly. I want to say calculated, but that was just pure luck, wasn't it? Okay, let's go. Fuel, yeah. Let's go help. So let's go help the Padera now. Not the Padera, the Atom. Let's go help the Atom. Final mission. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Lynn. Let's go. Final mission of the day. Help the ass of Atom up. It's tired. We need to help him up. We need to lend him a helping hand. If the engine goes off and the truck is on the side, we count it as a sleepy, basically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I think Expeditions, like, at the end, it does work as a standalone game, but it didn't work when it first, like, released. It was too light on content and there was like not much to do. It was pointless driving around. All the mini games were crap, but they addressed a lot of things with Expeditions and it's finally good. But guess what? All the players have departed long time ago, so they decided to cease the development of or any further content for Expeditions. So basically, if you play Expeditions now, it's the final iteration of it. Just like not bad. I would play it. Not for everyone, but it's a lot better to what it was. Also, I'm afraid of Padera without no trailer because it's just a different beast. The trailer kind of grounds it a little bit. I hope Road Kings is good. Yeah, we've got accepted to Road Kings private beta testing. which is unfortunate because, well, fortunate and unfortunate because I won't be able to talk about it, but NDA is a thing, but at least I get to see what it's all about early. I do hope Road Kings is good as well, yeah. Just straight ahead, yeah. Why is these fields are still highlighted? Do I still need to deliver something here? Game. Spring of the year packages to... Spring for the year packages to get more hours to your dollar, getting all of them at once. There's also discounts buying them as a season. Yeah. A deer without a trailer is like cockroach without a head. Yeah, it's lost its purpose. We will be able to tell you if you're having fun with the roadcraft if you forget about it fast. The fields will never not highlight it. They didn't remove the quest completely. Ah, okay. Thank you, Big Critic. I'm thinking, is there like more to come? Thank you for clearing the air, Critic. Yeah, that way. Critic, by the way, where's the nickname coming from? What are you big critic of? What game did you criticize so much that you deserve that nickname? Okay, Atom. Yeah. Shh. Shh. A little giant sleeping. Let's not wake him up. He's grouchy when we wake him up during the day. So let's tippy toe. Peace out, man. See you in the next stream. Take care, Colgate. Thank you for, well, welcome back. And thank you for stopping by. See you next time, Colgate. We'll do, when's the next time we're gonna see you guys? So, we are doing Tuesday, Thursday next week. Obviously, Tuesday, normal stream. We'll just do more Zurdania. And then Thursday, it's more Zurdania, but we have two guests in the stream, and they are both called Mercedes trucks. So that's gonna be interesting. Let's try and pull that place first, or that side first. Effortless, actually. Well done, Padera. Effortless. Okay, let's go. Well, actually, now that I'm here, will I? Now that I'm here, I reckon I'll probably take the Padera and take it there. Just go like that way. Peace out, man. See you next time. Yeah, we read that message. Thanks for the inside purchase. The whole 5-year pass is too pricey. Yeah, it is, yeah. Controller or setting wheel for the SnowRunner, which one do you use? Oh, John Curtis, you have to use the wheel. Otherwise, your wheels doesn't center themselves. Everything. I have big opinions. I've had it since the military, the big part of it, because I love cheeseburgers too much. How do you plan delivering that coil tubing to trailer? Which vehicle? Keaton, we're gonna do it with the Tatra Phoenix. I think I'm absorbing Atom's sleepiness. Why do you love SnowRunner so much? Because I have a big passion for off-roading, and I have big passion for the trucks. Been professionally a truck driver myself as well. I don't know, it's something this game offers, something that no other game can offer me. And I've tried a ton of different truck off-roading games, and nothing really does it better than SnowRunner does. So I just love this game. That's plain and simple, really. Nothing else like it. Okay. Yeah, but there without a trailer is scary, man. Seems like he wants to sleep on every little angle or undulating surface. Truck enthusiasts are attracted to trucking games. Yeah, simple as that, to be honest. Yeah. big damage. Nothing like rain mud to the axles engaging low. Yeah, just crawl. Nothing like crawling through the mud, right? Nothing does it better. Getting muddy. It's funny that I've never been here with any truck in this entire playthrough. I suppose there was no reason to come here. That's a big part of it. I like it because it's so relaxing and perfect for watching and listening something in the background. It is, yeah, it is a very relaxing game. It's kind of therapeutic in a way. And also that I also like the freedom that you get to choose how you complete certain missions and what missions you do first. And like your playthrough and my playthrough will look different because we undertake different missions in a different order, or we decide to use different vehicles. There's so many variables that makes each playthrough unique. Even if I play the same the same region again, it will look a lot different next time. Still would have the same amount of sleepy trucks. Okay, what's happening? Oh, little CK stuck in the ditch. God damn. What about Expeditions MudRunner game? It's not a bad game now. When it first released, it was a bit of a poo-poo game, but not a bad game now. Oh, so I tow it back to the Atom, and then the Atom can tow it back here, and then he can refill the trailer for the water. God damn, it's almost like I planned this one. Yeah, would you look at that? Some of us stay up on the wheel, some of us. Yeah, not me though. Not actually gonna work out nicely for the Atom. Sir, we hit the mine. I didn't know that Zurdania tank gave you a basket of new tires for your scouts. What? What is the yellow ring on the map? So this is basically on hard mode. It doesn't pinpoint you where the things are. You need to look. You need to look for it in that area, like a search area for mission items. Where on normal mode is just sort of pinpoints where you need to go. I don't know if that makes any sense what I just said. Hopefully it does. Two people said what's the yellow circle. Yeah, because if you guys playing in normal mode, you will never see that. For the hard mode plebs like myself. No! Why do you do this, CK? Why are you not nice to me? Okay. Go. Atom awaits. Yeah, the freedom of selecting how to tackle the missions. Yeah, that's pretty cool as well. Oh, I see. Thanks. No worries. Hello. Good morning. I'm surprised you're still streaming. Scrollock. We have 6 minutes left. We're almost done. We're almost done. Good morning, Scrollock. Hopefully you're well, buddy. You only play the hard mode on spin tires. Nice. Very cool. That was fun, yeah. Have you played the Chernobyl expansion? Thinking whether to sacrifice the CK a little bit for extra stability. Can you still see the product? What do you have? The search on the map, or that's off too? Yeah, that's off too. You have to physically visit the sites, or if it's in a fog of war, it will not show you to go there. Just a little sort of added layer of inconvenience rather than difficulty. One of them things I'm trying now is not winching trucks wreckers only. Oh, nice. That's like a nice added rule to the playthrough, Cuban. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Only a little bit. What does the high gear do? It goes fast. It basically prevents your vehicle from switching, or your automatic gearbox switching from low to, or from, not from low. It basically prevents your gearbox from switching gears all the time and sort of losing momentum. So if you're going up the hill, for example, with a full load, you don't want to lose the momentum till you reach the top of that hill. So you just stick it in high gear and do it like that. But you have to be in at least in a second gear to, oh well, not on all of the trucks, but in most cases, at least you have to be in a second gear to have enough momentum and RPM to just stick it in a high gear. Don't know, probably didn't explain it well. It was so buggy you gave up at the time. 5 p.m. already, must be time to get some work done instead of having fun in SnowRunner community. Tell me about it. We're all about having fun, aren't we? Work? Nah. Fun? Yes, please. It's an interesting place to get stuck. Also, the different ways to do a mission. Every time games give you that normal mode. Yeah, basically you can do the missions however you want, yeah. Luckily we'll work from home. Nice, John Curtis, nice. Flexing. Okay. It makes mud fly. Put it in a high and make the mud fly. Exactly. Ain't no stopping us now. Okay, let's refill everything. And we'll take the Chevrolet CK for... Did we update that? 84%, yeah. And we'll put the Chevrolet CK there to basically set up a Tuesday stream. That's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna go to the water tower site, deliver the Chevrolet CK, and refill this tank, which we need to take to another map to do the water missions. So still quite a lot of left. I would say at least 3 streams. At least 3 streams, I reckon. I cannot reach that. Need to reverse the Padera. Use Plaid or Kenworth 963. Yeah, they're too big for this region. Those trucks are too big for this region. That's what I think anyway. I don't know why I refilled the Chevrolet. I guess we'll start the engine on it or something like that. Something along those lines. Stream tele equals life is good. I agree. Absolutely agree. Coffee machine just a reach away from my desk. Must get a mini fridge for summer beers. Oh my god, John Curtis, you're living the dream, my man. If you spawn a water tank down... If you spawn a water tank down in a normal, is it full or empty? Oh, if you buy the water trailer in the normal mode, it's empty. If you buy the fuel, it's full. They can lock second gear, no die. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, basically the RPM doesn't drop. Yep. Yes to all. Yes to all. Okay, guys. I think this is it for today. Watching tele all time cost me my job, my marriage, and my sanity. Oh my god. The pro said you want to make video about the original spin tires. Publish 3 videos. Yeah, we saw those 3 videos. I made a note. That's a video for Monday, guys. We're gonna do that video on Monday. Yeah, but thank you for bringing it to my attention. Yeah, I saw them about tracked vehicles and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. That's a video for Monday. We're definitely gonna cover that. Please remember me, your Chinese fans. Thank you. Xiang Wang. I don't know if that's the right way to say your name, but I will remember you, your Chinese fans. I'm just really excited. Yeah. Nathan already covered it. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, guys. Cool. Absolutely scenes in the stream today. The contribution is insane. The chats, the amount of people that tuned in today. The fan funding we received is insane. Boss Ruffles, thank you for the $5. And then Boss Ruffles, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Don, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Lynn, thank you for the 20 gifted subs and becoming a channel member. And Cuban, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are absolutely crazy today with the support you've shown me, so much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to show appreciation verbally somehow. It just boggles the mind how insanely lucky I am to have the community like you guys. Absolutely insanity. But yeah, I'm really hoping you're gonna have nice relaxed weekends. We will see you guys on Tuesday, and then on Thursday, don't forget it's the new Mercedes DLC dropping, so we're gonna be using Mercedes exclusively. Probably still in Zurdania, it's still gonna be on probably like last 5% or something, but we're gonna be using definitely Mercedes on a Thursday stream, so that's gonna be interesting to see. It's your sparkling personality. Appreciate it, John. Thank you. It definitely was a fun stream. Really, really good. Really enjoyed it. Made a lot of progress done, although we had 4 sleepies, but you know, sacrifices has to be made. So have a nice rest of your day, guys. Have a brilliant weekend. Take some time to recharge your batteries, and we'll go again next week. Thank you for stopping by, guys, and take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.